2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. It is low as it'll go.
Can I see Cody Williams and Trey Holcomb to the office, please? Cody Williams, Trey Holcomb.
Well, Rovers, we apologize for the delay, but since the rain, we'll start just here in about 10 minutes. Scott's bring the tractor in, so if we could clear the arena, please. Let's clear the arena for the tractor. Dakota Austin, they need to see if the entry office. Dakota Austin at the entry office. Now, Rovers, Michelle's got that list all ready to go. She's down there posted. Right beside the list, you'll see the extra runs. There's a few headers that got extra runs too. So Caden Cato, Michael Delaney, Justin Harrell, Tracer Holcomb, Shade Crater, Dana Markham, Garrison Lippert, Doug Schmidt, Brock Strickland, Sean Sullivan, Trenton Tucker, and Dylan Vaughn. So if you heard your name and you are on the extra run list, it's your responsibility. Let us know what you want to do on that extra run. You wrote it for free, you get half the money. You pay for the run, you get everything, all the money, the buckles, all the good stuff. But you do have to declare to the girls at the entry office what you want to do with that run. That run is yours. So once again, Caden Caco, Michael Delaney, Justin Harrell, Tracer Holcomb, Shade Crater, Dana Markham, Garrison Lippert, Doug Schmidt, Brock Strickland, Sean Sullivan, Trenton Tucker, and Dylan Vaughn. Those are the names that are on the extra run list. So let the girls know in the office what you want to do with that run. Well, Ropers, as we always do before we're opened, we welcome each and every one of you to the Greene County Classic here at the beautiful Riverbend Arena. So we welcome you to day 2 of the Greene County Classic. So everybody just kind of stand still and remove cover. I want to start with a real quick prayer. Father in heaven, thank you for everything you've given us, especially your Son, to die and then rise again so our sins are forgiven. Please protect everyone here in the arena and on the roads to and from the Ropin, and let us remember that give all the glory to you in everything we do. So protect and love each and every one as we will love each other. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. And we're going to look at down here at the arena, the most beautiful flag, our national anthem. All right, we are ready to roll. Day 2 of our Easter weekend at the Greene County Classic. So day 2, we have a whole day of ropings, 11.5, 11.5 legends, 40 and over, the 10.5, and then the 10.5 legends, 40 and over. So we are going to give you 2 burn steers, show you the cattle, show you the barrier. It's a World Series barrier. We're looking at 40 teams, ropers, 40 teams in this first round. So we'll go straight through. So we'll give you 2 burn steers. As you look over here below the announcer stand, you have the get out display that tells you your get out. This team on your first burn steer was .396. So we'll need 1 more team to volunteer, and then we'll go right to team number 1, which is Williams and Lippy, and then that's Cody and Robert, and then Tubby Williams, Michael Delaney, Bill Marcus, Trenton Tucker, Brock Strickland, Colby Eaststein. Be ready. Here's your second burn steer, and they got out .176. So they got out real good. Mr. Lance McFarland and Dwayne Clay will be flagging for us this weekend. Lance is our flagger. Make sure everything's correct. Full wrap on your tallies. 3 legal head catches, horse's face. So here we go. Good luck, ropers. Cody Williams, Robert Lipp, team number 1. Followed by Tubby Williams, Michael Delaney at 2. Bill Marcus, Trent Tucker, your third to go at 3. Brock Strickland, Colby Eaststein. Those are the first teams out. Know your team numbers. And give our boys a big nod when you nod that steering belongs to you until he's all the way in the strip shoes as a team. All right, Cody and Robert. Team number 1, start us out. I got Tubby Williams and Michael Delaney. We have a big day of roping today and a really good day tomorrow with all the saddle ropings and the buckle roping and the 50-year-old and over legend ropings. That's tomorrow. Today we have our 40 and over legends. Cody and Robert, team 1, start us out. So Tubby Williams, Michael Delaney, team 2, you'll rope next, right on in, no time. Team number 2, Tubby and Michael, ready for you? As the team ahead of you is coming out, box the team on deck, please ride in when we ask you to. That way we know your rope is the correct partner who's in the box. This is team number 2, Tubby and Michael. Bill and Trent, you are next. Brock Strickland, Colby Eastine, you're third to go. Well, that'll be you, Guy Cock, and Caden Cagle. Next team right in, Bill Marcus, Trent Tucker. Speaking of Bill Barber's B&E saddle pads and a whole lot more is right down here. Jen has got everything set up. This is in no time. This is Bill Barber's Trent Tucker, team number 3. So if you need the best saddle pad in the world, get your B&E saddle pad. She's also done hustles, more stuff down there, so visit Jen. Right down here by the entry office. I need to have Brock Strickland and Colby Eastine right in, please, followed by Levi and Caden. No time? We're on team number 4 now, Brock Strickland, Colby Eastine. Then we go Levi Cobb, Caden Cagle. Third out of be Danny Rich, Garrison Everett. Fourth out of be Chaden Sullivan and Doug Schmidt, team 7. Ropers, if you had your name on that extra run list or you had an asterisk and you knew what it is, that's an extra run. So make sure you let the girls at the office know what you want to do with that extra run. If you win with that partner that you drew with, you didn't pay for your run, guess what? You only get half your money. This is Brock and Kobe. Levi and Caden will be next at 5. Danny Rich, Garrison Everett at 6. Shaden Sullivan, Doug Smith at 7. In that order, Levi and Caden are next. No time. Well, you're going to have to get a steer down in this first round. We're on team number 5, Levi Cope, Caden Cagle. Danny Rich, Garrison, you're next. Shaden Sullivan, Doug Schmidt, the third to go. Next team, Danny and Garrison. Just like that, clean run, 7:53. We're on team number 6 now, Danny Rich, Garrison Everett. Shaden, Doug, you're next. Tubby, Dylan, you're third to go. Fourth, that'll be team number 9, Terry Gibbs, Tracer, Brooklyn. Next to the road will be Chaden Sullivan and Doug Schmidt, team 7. Right in, please. 5 in the field, 1486. We're on team number 7 now. This is Chaden Sullivan, Doug Schmidt, followed by team 8, Tubby Williams, Dylan Vaughn. Third out of Terry Gibbs, Tracer Holcomb. Fourth out of Hunter Woodward and Cody Eastine at 10. Ropers, if you get hungry and thirsty, just go right in down here to the Soul food truck set up. Hot coffee, good breakfast, yummy sandwiches. I'm sure there's some sweets over there too. If you get hungry and thirsty, just go right over here to the food truck. All sorts of goodies. Next team, Tubby and Dylan, team 8, followed by Terry Gibbs and Tracer Holcomb at 9. No time. We're on team number 8 now. This is Williams and Vaughn, followed by Gibbs and Holcomb, Woodward and Eastine, Cope and Whitney. Be ready down through team number 11. You want to come out here and rope our saddle opens and all the good opens tomorrow. We have a 7:30 a.m. Easter Sunday service right here at the arena. So Easter Sunday tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. We're going to have an Easter Sunday service, and then at 12 o'clock noon we're going to have an Easter egg hunt for all the kiddos. Next team will be Terry and Tracer, team 9. Right in, please. Gotcha. Toby and Dylan, get right on around back. There's Gibbs and Holcomb. Terry and Tracer, team 9, followed by Hunter Wilbur and Kobe Eastine at 10. Levi Cobb, Robert Lipke, your third to go at 11. Next team right in, Hunter Wilbur, Kobe Eastine, team number 10. Tubby and Dylan will get you in about 5. Clean run, 871. We're on team number 10 now, Hunter Wilbur, Kobe Eastine, Cobb, Lip, next, Mecklenburg, Slavery, your third out. Rob Strickland, Justin Harrell, Rokovit, Michael Delaney. You ready? Clean run, 922. Divine Robert, Clay and Brock Strickland, Justin Harrell. No time? This playback will be Brock Sager now, team 12, followed by Brock Strickland and Justin Harrell at 13. Right after 13, let's get Tubby Williams and Dylan Baum. So Dylan and Shada, we're going to move you down just a little bit. Clay and Rob, next to row. Team number 12. All right, Brock Strickland, Justin Harrell, 13, let's go with you. Followed by Tubby Williams and Dylan Baum. Let's go to Brock and Justin. Followed by Dylan Baum, or Tubby Williams and Dylan Baum. This is Brock Strickland, Justin Harrell, team 13, and then Tubby and Dylan, Williams and Baum. Well, third out would be Shane Sullivan and Tracer Holcomb at 16. Clean run, 1607. All right, we're going to get Tubby and Dylan now. Team number 8. And then we're going to get Clay McElberg and Brock Sager at 12. Shane Sullivan, Tracer Holcomb, you're going to be third out at 16. This is Tubby and Dylan, followed by team number 12, Clay McElberg and Brock Sager. Team number 12 right in, Clay and Brock. Five in the field, 2262, 2262 with the leg. We're going to team 12 next, Clay McElberg and Brock Sager. Followed by 16, Shane Sullivan and Tracer Holcomb. Well, third to go will be 17, Sean Sullivan and Doug Schmidt. Team number 16, Shane Sullivan and Tracer Holcomb right in. Followed by Sean Sullivan and Doug Schmidt. 5 in the field, 1505. This is team number 16, Shane Sullivan, Tracer Holcomb. Followed by Sean Sullivan, Doug Schmidt at 17. Dakota Oden, Levi Cobb, third to go at 18. Then Dylan and Shane, team number 15, just let Lance know when you're ready. Clean run, 1026. This is 17 now, Sean Sullivan, Doug Smith, followed by 18, Dakota Arthur and Levi Cobb. Brock Sager, Clay McElroy, your third to go at 19. Next team, Dakota Oden and Levi Cobb, team number 18, followed by 19, Brock and Clay. Clean run, 11-11. This team number 18 now, Dakota Oden and Levi Cobb, followed by Brock Sager and Clay McElroy at 19. Third to go be Dana Markham and Justin Harrell at 20. Allie Ray Nippert and Garrison Nippert, be ready at 21. So Dylan and Shaden, let us know when you're ready. Bond and Prayer, team 15. Brock and Clay, you're next, team number 19. No time, it's team number 19, now Sager, Mecklenburg, Markham, Harrell, you're next. Allie Ray Nippert, Garrison Nippert, be third out. Shaden Crater, Dylan Bond, be ready at 23. This is Brock and Clay, Sager and Mecklenburg. Dana Markham, Justin Harrell, we're going to go with you. Markham and Harrell, 20. Nippert and Nippert on deck at 21. Shaded Crater, Dylan Bond, your third to go at 23. Hunter Woodward, Caden Cagle, be ready at 24. Next team right in, Allie Ray and Garrison, team number 21, right on in, so we know you're here. Clean run, triple nines, $9.99. We're on team 21 now, Nippert and Nippert, followed by Crater and Vaughn, Woodward and Cagle, Mike Cullen, Tracer Holcomb, be ready down to team 25. And then we'll go to 26, Sean Sullivan and Trenton Tucker. Team number 15 and 19, we'll just catch you towards the bottom. It's Dylan Bond, Shane Crater, Rashada, and Brock Sager, Clay McElroy. We'll just get you towards the bottom. We're on team 21. So Crater and Bond, Shada and Dylan, get ready, you're on deck. Next team, Shada and Dylan, 23, followed by Hunter Woodward and Caden Cagle. No time. This is Shada and Dylan now, 23. Hunter Woodward, Caden Cagle on deck at 24. Mike Cullen, Tracer Holcomb, your third to go at 25. Sean Sullivan, Trent Tucker, and then Dakota Ogden, Clay McElroy. Be ready down to team 26.1. Next team to go, Hunter and Caden, 24, followed by Michael Tracer at 25. No time. We're on team 24 now. This is Woodward and Cagle. Cullen and Holcomb, you're next. Sullivan, Tucker, your third out. Dakota Ogden and Clay McElroy. You are fourth out of 26.1. Next to right in, Mike and Tracer. Clean run, 877. We're on team number 25 now. This is Mike Cullen, Tracer Holcomb. Sean, Trent, you're next. Dakota Clay, your third out. Brock Strickland, Doug Schmidt, be ready. Your fourth out, 27. $20 teams to go until round 2. Rovers 20 more to go. We're at the halfway point of the first round. Sean and Trent, get ready right next. Well, Rovers, now's your chance to get all your interest taken care of for that 11.5 Legends 40 and over open. Next team right on in. Clean run, 11:28. We're on team 26 now. Sean Sullivan, Trent Tucker, Dakota Clay, your next. Brock Strickland, Doug Schmidt, your third out. Tristan Rick, Michael Delaney, your fourth out of 28. Next team, Dakota and Clay. No time. On team number 26.1, Dakota Ogden and Clay Mecklenburg. Then we're going to Brock Strickland, Doug Schmidt. Tristan Rick, Michael Delaney, the third out. Dana Markham, Dylan Baum. Be ready down for team 29. We're on Dakota and Clay, Brock and Doug, Tristan and Michael, Dana Markham, Dylan Bond, Shane Walker, Garrison Nippert. Be ready down to team 30. Next team, Brock and Doug, team 27, followed by Tristan and Michael, 28. Right on in, Rovers. No time, this is Strickland and Schmidt, now team 27. Rector Delaney on deck at 28. 29 will be Dana Markham and Dylan Bond. Fourth out, team 30, Shada Walker and Garrison Nippert.
Oh, you wrote them last week at Guthrie.
No time. We're on team number 28 now. This is Tristan Redder, Michael Delaney, Marco Bond, Walker, Nippert, Bitt, and Delaney. Be ready down through team 30.1. So, Michael, you'll need to come right back to the arena. You're up in forward at 30.1. Tristan and Michael, Dana and Dylan, Shada and Garrison, Roper and Michael. Next team, Dana Markham and Dylan Baum, 29. Clean run, 9:34. On team 29 now, Dana Markham, Dylan Baum, Shada, Garrison, you're next. Roper, Michael, you're third to go. Bill Marcus, Tracer, Holcomb, be ready down to team 31.
Hey, push your gate in and step out of the way. There you go, step over here. Hello? Well, we already got tape. Stick it on, Stephanie. Hey, push it in. Even if she ropes and let her drive you straight out. Pork chop, get over here.
Well, 15 teams to go until round 2. Right now, 13 coming back, possibility of 28 for round 2. As soon as we get steered in. Remember, tomorrow morning, 7:30 a.m., we have Easter Sunday service, 7:30 right here in the arena. And then 12 o'clock noon Eastern time.
No, go on, man.
Dana and Dylan, Shada and Garrison, Roper Bitt, Mike Delaney, Bill Vargas, Tracer Holcomb, the next 4 down to team 31.
There you go. Go ahead. Get it, Sam.
All right. Dana and Dylan, Shaded and Garrison on deck, Roper and Michael, your third out.
Hide your saddle, Dodo. I know. What's that? What you call it? I call him worse. I had to tighten mine to get on.
Next team, Shada Walker, Garrison Nippert, Team 30, followed by Roper Bib, Michael Delaney at 30.1. Nice, 8:48. One team with 30 now, Shada Walker, Garrison Nippert. 30.1 will be Roper Bib, Michael Delaney. Third out will be Bill Marcus, Tracer Holden at 31. Sean Sullivan, Justin Harrell will be ready at 32. Next to Ryan, Roper and Michael. No time, this is 30.1, Roper Bit, Michael Delaney. Then we're going to Bill Marcus, Tracer. Son Sullivan, Justin Harrell at 32. They might go Shada Crater, ready at 33. Next to Ryan, Bill and Tracer at 31. Clean run, 8:44. One team 31 now, Bill Marcus, Tracer Holcomb. Then we go Sean Sullivan, Justin Harrell, Levi Shader, Mike Cullen, Doug Schmidt. The next four down through team 34. Team 15, Dylan Vaughn, Shada Crater. Team 19, Rock Sager, Clay McAvoy. Will be right at the bottom of this first round. Clean here, 9:03. One team 32, Sean Sullivan, Justin Harrell. Levi Cope, Shada, you're next. Mike Cullen, Doug Smith, third out. Hunter Woodward, Michael Delaney, be ready down through team 35. Levi and Shada in the box now, please. 5 in the field, 15 in the corner, 15.25. One team with 33 now, Levi Cope, Shada Crater. Then we're going to Cullen, Smith, Woodward, Delaney, Cody Williams, Dylan Vaughn, be ready down to team 36. 10 teams to go until round 2 ropers. Right now, 17 coming back, possibility of 27 for round 2. Next team, Mike and Doug, 34, followed by Hunter and Michael at 35. 5 and 5 more, 16 and 60 with the barrier in the lake. Well, ropers, if you have not got your entries in for our Legend 40 and over, 11.5 Legends roping, entry office is open and you can get your entries all taken care of for that 40 and over Legend 11.5. Next team in the box will be Hunter and Michael. Five in the field is 16:37. We're on team number 35 now. Hunter Woodward, Michael Delaney, Cody Williams, Dylan Vaughn, you're next. Dana Markham, Tracer Holcomb, you're third to go at 37. 8 teams to go until round number 2. Hunter Michael, 35. Cody Williams, Dylan Vaughn on deck at 36. Dana Markham, Tracer Holcomb, you are third to work at 37. Cody and Dylan right in. No time, this is Williams and Vaughn now, team 36. Markham and Holcomb, you're next. Ogden and Harrell, your third out. Tubby Williams, Tracer Holcomb, be ready. Down through team number 39, and then Roper Vitt, Kobe Eastine, Dylan Vaughn, Shane Crater, Brock Sager, Clay McElroy, your final teams in round 1. So teams 15 and 19 will be pitched right after 10:40. Just a little quick 104, so 11 and 29 with the barrier. Dana and Tracer now 37, Dakota and Justin 38, Tubby and Tracer, you're third to go at 39. Roper Vitt, Kobe Eastine, be ready at 40. And then we'll get Dylan Vaughn, Shane Crater, Brock Sager, Clay McElroy before we go to round 2. Next team right in, please. Dakota and Justin. Clean run, 7 and 55. We're on team 38. Dakota Odom and Justin Harrell. Five teams to go until round 2. Tubby and Tracer, Roper and Kobe, Dylan and Shada, Brock Sager, Clay McElroy, our final teams in round 1. No time, this is Tubby Williams, Tracer Holcomb now, team 39, Roper Vitt, Kobe Eastine on deck. Well, third out will be Dylan Vaughn, Shada Crater, fourth out will be Brock Sager and Clay McElroy, then we'll be into round 2. So if you have your first stare down and you're at the top of the first round, get ready. You'll be our first teams out in round 2. Next team, Roper Vitt, Kobe Eastine. Clean run, 906. Roper Vitt, Kobe now, team 40, followed by Dylan Vaughn and Shada Crater. Brock Sager, Clay McElroy will be our final team in the first round. Go right into round 2. Next team right in, Dylan Vaughn, Shada Crater. Clean, 821. This is Dylan Vaughn, Shada Crater, team 15, and then we go to 19, Brock Sager, Clay McElroy, and then we're into round 2. Back to the top. Team 5, we got Cagle, then we go to Danny Rich, Garrison Nipper, Tubby Williams, Dylan Vaughn, first 3 out. This is Dylan and Shada, followed by Brock Sager and Clay McElroy. Janet Marcus is down here, set up B&E saddle pads, best saddle pads in the country. Go take a look. Clayton Foster Photography. It's taking pictures, and you guys get to go down here and take a look at them, print them out. Clean run, 710. Of course, he takes all of our wind pictures. Brock Sager, Clay McElroy, our final team in round 1. Right now, 24, coming back with one more possible. Levi Cope, Caden Cagle, get ready. Round 2, get ready. We're 1 team away from you. Good job. Clean run, 1095. All right, here's round 2. There's 25 of you. Levi and Caden, team number 5, working with a 753. Danny Rich, Garrison Lippert, you're going to be next. No time. Danny and Garrison, team 6, working with 1486. We're going to jump over Toby and Dylan. They go to Terry Gibbs, Tracer Holcomb, Hunter Woodward, Kobe Eastine. You're the next 3. Down through team number 10. And then Clay Meckelberg and Brock Sager at 12. Dwayne Clay is in here in round number 2. Flagging for us. Next team, Terry and Tracer, team number 9. They'll be our first team out in round 3 with a 13 and 32. 28-18 on 2. Terry and Tracer, they'll work with an 871. Hunter Woodward, Kobe Eastine, you're next at 10. Clay Meckelberg, Brock Sager, third to go at 12. 5 in the field, 13 flat. On 2, 2171. This is Hunter Woodward and Kobe Eastine, team number 10, with a 9-22. Clay Meckelberg, Brock, you're next. Brock Strickland, Justin Harrell, you're third to go. Dylan Vaughn, Shaded Crater, get ready down through team 15. Now, as we get into each round, I know you guys are going to tighten right up, so we'll work with you. If you're within 3 or 4, you just come right back through the arena. Clean run, 849. On 2, there are 1771. This team 12, Clay Meckelberg, Brock Sager, they're 1505. Brock Strickland, Justin Harrell will be next. Okay, we're going to jump over 12. We're going to go to Brock Strickland, Justin Harrell next at 13. Brock Strickland, Justin Harrell. We're going to go to you next. Team number 13, working with 1607. Dylan Vaughn, Shaded Crater will be next. Shaden Sullivan, Tracer Holcomb, third out. Dylan and Shaden, your next 15, followed by Shaden Sullivan and Tracer Holcomb. Clean run, 11 1/4. Gives that team a 27-32. This is Dylan Vaughn, Shaded Crater, now team 15, working with a 7-10. Next team right in, Shaden and Tracer, team 16. Clean run, 10-22. On 2, there are 17-32. This is Shaden and Tracer, now team number 16. Now they're working with a 10-26. Sean and Doug next. No time. One team or 17 now. Sean Sullivan, Doug Smith. Then we go to Brock Sager and Clay McElroy. Brock and Clay is on deck. Brock, do you switch horses for the hand horse? Should we run your heel run first? Somebody let me know. Sean and Doug with 11-11. Hold up. Let Wade take a look. Clean run, 13 and 12. Here's a team of 24-23. So Brock Sager, Clay Mecklenburg, team 19, working with a 10 and 95. We'll take 12 if you guys are ready, but I bet Brock, if you're Brock, Clay Mecklenburg, Brock Sager, working with a 15:05. So Brock and Clay, team 19, will just jump you. This is team number 12, Clay Mecklenburg, Brock Sager. They're working with 15:05. We're going to go to Dane and Markham and Justin Harrell at 20. Hunter Woodward, Caden Cagle, and Sturdy go at 24. No time. All right, we're going to go to 20. Caden Markham, Justin Harrell. They're at 9.99. We're on team 20. Then we've got Hunter Woodward and Caden Cagle at 24. Mike Cullen, Tracer Holcomb, your third to go at 25. Next team, Hunter and Caden, 24. Right in, please. No time. On team number 24 now, Woodward and Cagle, they're at 8 and 77. Mike Cullen, Tracer Holcomb, you're next. Tristan Recker, Mike Delaney, your third to go at 28. Dana Markham, Dylan Vaughn, be ready at 29. Five in the field, 14 and 27. Gives them a 23:04. This is Mike Cullen and Tracer Holcomb, team 25, working 11 and 28. Tristan Recker, Michael Delaney will be next at 28. Dana Markham, Dylan Vaughn, your third to go at 29. Next two right in, please. Tristan and Michael. Clean run, but just a little quick, 0.085. So they are at 12 and 34 with the barrier. Gives them a 23:62. Tristan and Michael, 9:34. Ada and Dylan on deck at 29. And we got a rubber bit, Michael Delaney at 30.1. So Michael, you'll need to come right back to the arena. Next team right in, please. Dana and Dylan. No time. We're on Dana Markham and Dylan Vaughn, team 29. Working with an 8 and 48. Then we got a roper bit, Michael Delaney. Bill Marcus, Tracer Holcomb, your third to go at 31. 12 teams to go, ropers until round 3. 12 to go. Right down to 8 coming back, possibility of 20. Next team, roper bit, Michael Delaney, 30.1. Michael will come right back. Okay, gotcha. We're going to go to roper and Michael now, 30.1. Bill Marcus, Tracy, you're next. Sean Sullivan, Justin Harrell, you're third to go. Levi Cobb, Shady Craig. We got you. So Dana and Dylan, get your ropes, come right back around. Bill and Tracy are in the box now, 31. Clean run, 790. Gives them a 16-34 on twos. Bill and Tracer now 31. Sean and Justin on deck at 32. Levi Cope, Shada Crater, you're third to go at 33. Mike Cullen, Doug Schmidt, you ready at 34. 11 teams to go until round 3. Ropers 9 right now. Come back. Bill and Tracer work with a 903. Sean and Justin, the next 32. No time. This is Sean Sullivan, Justin Hill, team 32, work with a 15 and 25. Levi Cobb, Shada Crater will be next. Mike Cullen, Doug Schmidt, with 3rd to go. 4th that'll be Cody Williams and Dylan Vaughn at 36. We'll get Tubby and Dylan, Brock and Clay, Dana and Dylan. We'll get you guys towards the bottom. Teams 8, 19, and 29 will get you guys at the bottom. Levi and Shady, your next 33. Please ride in. No time. This is Levi and Shady now. 16 and 60. We're on team 33. 34 will be Mike Cullen, Doug Schmidt. Cody Williams, Dylan Vaughn, your 3rd to go at 36. Dana Markham, Tracer Holcomb, get ready. You're 4th out at 37. Guys, it's getting tight as we get in each round with only 40 teams. So just hustle back through or let the flag know. We're going to work with you and kind of try to keep you in order. Mike and Doug, your next 34. Clean run, 7 and 33. On two, they're 23, 93. This is Mike Cullen, Doug Schmidt, team 34, with a 16 and 37. Cody and Dylan, your next. Dana and Tracer, your 3rd to go. Tubby Williams. Nope, can't do that, Tracer. Roper Bid, Kobe Eastline, be ready. It's Mike and Doug, 16 and 37 is what we're working on. Cody Williams, Dylan, you're going to be next, followed by Dana Markham and Tracer Holcomb, and then Roper Bid, Kobe Eastline, no time. We're on team 36, Cody Williams, Dylan Vaughn. 11 and 29, Dana, Tracer, you're next. Roper Bid, Kobe Eastline, 3rd out. Tubby Williams, Dylan Vaughn, Brock Sager, Clay McElbert, Dana Markham, Dylan Vaughn, Tubby Williams, Tracer Holcomb will be our final teams in round 2. And you guys are pretty close back to back or within 1 or 2 of each other. You just get your ropes off and hustle right back. Dana and Tracer, your next 37. 5 in the field, 13 and 91. On two, they're 25-20. This is Dana Markham, Tracer Holcomb, team 37, rolling with 7 and 55. Roper Vic, Kobe Eastline on deck at 40, and then we'll get Tubby Williams and Dylan Vaughn at team 8. And then 19, 29, and 39 will be our final teams in round 2. Roper Vic, Kobe Eastline, you're next at 40. Clean run, 8-18. On two, there are 15 and 73. This is Roper Bid, Kobe Eastline. Team number 40, work with an 8-21. Tubby Williams, Dylan Vaughn, team 8, who will be next. 3rd out to be Brock Sager, Clay McElbert. 4th out to be Dana Markham, Dylan Vaughn. Tubby Williams, Tracer Holcomb will be our final team in round 2. Then we'll go right into round 3 and get you guys into the short go. Nice run, 7 and 34. Gives that team a 15-55. All right, we're going to pick up all our stragglers. Tubby Williams, Dylan now. They're working with a 22-62. Then we go down to 19, Brock Sager, Clay McElbert. We go 8, 19, 29, and 39. Brock and Clay will be next, Sager and Meckelberg. No time. We go now down to 19. Brock Sager, Clay Meckelberg. They're 10.95 out of the first round. Dana Market and Dylan Bond will be next. Tubby Williams, Tracer Holcomb will be our final team in round 2. Next to the rope will be Team 29, Dana Market and Dylan Bond. No time. This is Team 29, Dana and Dylan, followed by Team 39, Tubby and Tracer. These two is working with an 8:48. Two teams to go until round 3. 2 more to go. Well, the beautiful buckles of $2,690 for first, $1,800 for second, plus the little fast time bonus in the short go that does not want to check in the average. Tubby and Tracer, right in please. Clean run, 9 flat. Here's that team of 17.48 on 2. This is Team 39, and this is our final team of round 2. They're in 9.06, Tubby and Tracer. Team 6, Danny Rich, Garrison Nipper. Team 9, Terry Gibbs, Tracer Holcomb. Team 10, Hunter Woodward, Kobe Eastine. Be ready, or our first 3 teams out in round number 3. We have 14 with a possibility of 1 more for round 3. So we have a possibility of 15 teams if everybody catches to get in the short go. Well, no time, here we go. There's 14 of you coming back. That's everybody catch and get into the short go. Team number 6, 28-18. Catch, steer your high callback. Danny Rich, Garrison Nipper, followed by Team 9, Terry Gibbs, Tracer Holcomb. Third out to be Hunter Woodward and Kobe Eastine. Fourth out to be Brock Strickland and Justin Harrell at 13. Dylan Bond, Shada Crater, get ready at 15. Once again, as we get 14 of you, just come right back to the arena. Clean run, 8:89. Well, that's high callback for the 37.07. This is Terry Gibbs, Tracer now, team number 9, with the 21.71. Hunter Woodward, Kobe Eastine, you're next. Brock Strickland, Justin Harrell, third out. Dylan Bond, Shada Crater. Please be ready down to team 15 and then 17, Sean Sullivan, Bud Sweat. So we're going to keep you right in order, Rebels. If you have not entered that 11.5 Legends 40 number, you need to go do so right down here where the announcers stand. And then we have the 10.5 US qualifier, the 10.5 40 number Legends. All today. And tomorrow we start with Easter Sunday service at 7:30 a.m. And then we have our saddle opens and the 15 number specialty Legends opens and the 8 saddle open, the 7 buckle open. Hunter and Kobe will be next. Team number 10, right in. Hang on, don't lose it. With 5 in the field, 16 and 43. Second callback with a 38-14. This is Hunter Woodward, Kobe Eastine, 17 and 71. Brock Strickland, Justin Harrell will be next. Dylan Bond, Shada Crater, third out. Sean Sullivan, Bud Schmidt, be ready to 4 away at 17. Two teams right now to the short go with 12 to go. Brock and Justin, your next, 13. Clean run, 1064. Gives him a 28.35, and that is high callback, 28.35 by almost 10 seconds. Well, Brock and Justin, 13, working with 27.32. Dylan Shady, your next. Sean Sullivan, Doug Schmidt, your third to go. Hunter Woodward, Caden Cagle. You're now fourth out of 24. Next team will be Dylan and Shada, Bone and Crater. Team 15, please ride in, and then Sean Sullivan and Doug Schmidt. Clean run, 8:36. And that is second callback with a 35.68. This is Dylan and Shada. Now there's 17.32 on 2. Sean Sullivan, Doug Schmidt, your next. Hunter Woodward, Caden Cable, your third out. Mike Cullen, Tracer Holcomb. Get ready, you're fourth out of 25. 10 teams to go until we bring the tractor in and work the arena for the short go. 10 teams. Dylan and Shada, Sean and Doug, Hunter Woodard, Caden Cagle, Mike Cullen, Tracer Holcomb, in that order down 15:25. Sean and Doug, you're next. Clean run, 7-11. Well, that goes to high callback with a 24.43. High callback is now a 24.43. We have 5 of you in the short go. This is Sean Sullivan and Doug now, 24.23. Then we go to team 24, Hunter Woodward and Caden Cagle. Third out of 25, Mike Cullen and Tracer Holcomb. Dana, Dylan, Markham, and Vaughn, get ready. You're fourth out of 29. Ten in penalties, 17.98. That's 6 callback with a 42.21. This is Hunter Woodward, Caden Cagle now, 23.04. Mike Cullen, Tracer Holcomb, your next. Dana Markham, Dylan Vaughn, your third to go at 29. Roper Vitt, Michael Delaney, you ready? You're fourth out at 30.1, and then Levi Cope, Shada Crater at 33, by the way. So Mike and Tracer, you're next. Clean run, 9:58. That's third callback with a 32.62. This is Mike Cullen and Tracer Holcomb, 23.62. Dana Markham, Dylan Vaughn, you're going to be next. Roper Vitt, Michael Delaney, your third out. Levi Cope, Shada Crater, please be ready. Your fourth out at 33. Well, right now there's 17. All right, we're going to go to Dana and Dylan then, 29. Dana Markham, Dylan Vaughn, 29. Followed by Roper Vitt, Michael Delaney. So let's go ahead and get Dana Markham and Dylan Vaughn, 29. Work with a 17.48. Roper Vitt, Michael Delaney will be next. Levi Cope, Shada Crater, your third to go. Dana and Dylan, 17:48. Just get you a nice easy run. 7 teams to short go right now with 7 to go. She will put some velvet on it. 8:11. Good job. That second callback with the 25.59. So Roper Vitt, Michael Delaney, 16:34. Levi Cope, Shada Crater will be next. Cody Williams, Dylan Vaughn, your third to go. Next team to rope will be Levi Cope, Shada Crater, followed by Cody Williams and Dylan Vaughn. Dana Markham, Tracer Holcomb will be third out. Clean run, 8:10. Now that's second callback with a 24.44. So we have a 24.43, a 24.44, 31-44 and a 25-59, your top three. We have 9 to the short go right now, going to Levi Cope and Shaded Crater. Team number 33 working with a 23-93. Cody Williams, Dylan Bond, please be next, followed by Dana Markham and Tracer Holcomb. Another nice run, 7:31. Gives that team a 31-24, and that's fifth call, baby. We have 10 now to the short go, and we're going to team 36. Cody Williams, Dylan Bond, 25-20. Dana Markham, Tracer Holcomb, you're going to be next. Roper Vic, Kobe Eastine will be third out of 40. Well, our fourth and final team will be Mike Cullen and Tracer Holcomb. Pretty, 7-25. Gives that team a 32-45, and that's 6 callback. This is Dana and Tracer now, team number 37, working with 15-73. We have 3 teams to go, Ropers. Tell the tractor. Roper Vic, Kobe Eastine will be on deck, and then Mike Cullen, Tracer Holcomb will be our final team in round 3. So Tracer, you're going to need to come right back to the arena.
Did y'all rope Thursday? How was it?
Chain run, 9:44. Puts them third callback with a 25-17. This is Roper Vic, Kobe Eastine, team number 40, working with 15-55 on 2. And then our final team will be Mike Cullen and Tracer Holcomb at 25. 12 teams to short go with a possibility of 2 more. So we are 2 teams away from the tractor, and then we'll be into the short go. 2,690 in the buckles for first. 1,800 for second, plus the little bonus, fast time in the short go that is not going to check the average. Cleaning the field, but just a little bit quick. 11-73 with the barrier. Gives that team a 27-28, that's fifth callback, 1 to go. Mike Cullen, Tracer Holcomb. Now they're working with a 23-62. The train bringing the tractor in right after this team. Mike Cullen, Tracer.
Go about 3 or 4 more? Yeah. 3 or 4 high school freshmen? Because them old ones stay up. They know the back.
I'm just a little bit quick by .034, but they're at 11:54, and that's with the barrier. Well, that puts them 10's callback with a 35-16. All right, bring the tractor in and get ready for your short go. there's going to be 14 of them coming back for the short go. 14 teams. At the completion of the short go, we'll take a little 15-minute break. Fix the barrier and do little adjustments. So right after this short go, we're going to take about a 15-minute break before we start the number 11.5 40 and over legends. All right. These are the 14 coming back for the short go. 14th callback is Sean Sullivan, Doug Schmidt at 42.21. 13 will be Terry Gibbs, Tracer Holcomb at 38.14. 12th is going to be Danny Rich, Harrison Nippert at 37.07. 11th callback will be Brock Strickland, Justin Harrell at 35.68. Your 8th callback, Mike Cullen, Tracer Holcomb at 35.16. Your 9th is going to be Hunter Woodward, Caden Cagle at 32.62. Your 8th callback, Cody Williams, Dylan Bond at 32.45. Your 7th callback, Levi Kopp, Shada Crater at 31.24. Your 6th callback, Hunter Woodward, Kobe Eastine, 28.35. Your 5th callback, Robert Vick, Kobe Eastine at 27.28. Your 4th callback, Dana Markham, Dylan Vaughn at 25.59. And your 3rd is going to be Dana Markham, Tracer Holcomb at 25.17. Your number 2 callback, Robert Vick, Michael Laney at 24.44. And your number 1 callback, Dylan Vaughn, Shada Crater at 24.43. So get them right, get them tight. Mr. Lance McFarland is our flagger in the short go. Make sure that flag is dropped before you run down and right up. $2,690 for those beautiful buckles for first, $1,800 for second, plus a little bonus fast time the short go that does not win a check in the average. Sean Sullivan, Doug Smith, you're going to start us out at 42.21. Set the pace, make them chase you. Terry and Tracer, you're going to be next to the 13th callback. Nice way to start, 7:47. Well, a 49.68 is your leader now on 4 head. All right, 13th, Terry Gibbs, Tracer Holcomb at 38.14. Followed by team 12, or the 12th callback, Danny Rich, Garrison Nippert. Next to go, Danny and Garrison, 12th callback, go right in, no time. All right, here's our 12th callback, Danny Rich, Garrison Nippert at 37.07. Brock Strickland, Justin Harrell will be next in the 11th. Brock and Justin, 11th callback, right in now. Another good team drops as we go to the 11th callback. One team right now with 4 down. This is Brock Strickland, Justin Harrell, 35 and 68. And we'll go to the top 10 with Mike Cullen and Tracer Holcomb. Tenth callback, Mike and Tracer, right in and be ready, please. Clean run, 2 teams now with 4 down at 13 and 17. Gives them a 48-85, and that is right now your leader. We have a 48-85 in the lead, a 49-68 right now in second as we go to the top 10. Mike Cullen, Tracer Welcome with 35-16. This team needs to rope this turn at 13-68 or better. 13-68 or better to go to the lead. Ninth callback, Hunter Woodward, Caden Cagle. Get ready. Good job, 802. Well, they go to the lead at 43-18, so we have a 43-18 and a 48-85, your top 2 now. This is Hunter Woodward, Caden Cagle, ninth callback. 32 and 62, broke this turn at 10:55 or better to go to the lead. Cody Williams, Dylan Bond, get ready in the 8th callback. You are next. Got to be at 10:55 or better. They were at 10:86. And that was with the leg, 10:86, and that was including the leg for a 43-48, but that's good for second right now. We have a 43-18 and a 43-48 in the top 2. Cody Williams, Dylan Bond. 8th callback, working on 32.5. Lead by Coach Shada Crater will be next in the 7th. 10:72 or better, ropers. 10:72 or better to go to the lead. 11:02 or better to pitch in the top 2. Next team will rope will be the 7th callback, lead by Cope and Shada Crater. Well, 5 in the field of 12-27. 44-72, and that's just out of it. 43-18 and a 43-48, your top 2, and this is the 7th callback, lead by Cope, Shada Crater. 31-24, 11-93 or better to the lead, 12-23 or better pitch in the top 2. Hunter Woodward, Cope East on your next as we're at the 6th callback. 5 in the field, 6, 86 plus 5 is 11 and 86. 43-10. 43-10 just went into the lead. With a 43-18 set in second. Boy, this thing's tight. Hunter and Kobe now, 6 callback, 28-35. 14-74 better go to the lead. A 14-82 or better push in the top 2. Then we go to our top 5 with Roper Vic, Kobe Eastine. We're in the 6th callback. Roper and Kobe, be ready. You are on deck as we go to our top 5. The Buckles at $2,690 for the win. $1,800 per second. $200 bonus fast time in the short go that does not win a check in the average. Roper and Kobe right in. Come on, guys. Clean run, 6 and 55. A 34.90 went into the lead by a whole bunch. 34.90 and then a 43.10, your top 2 now. Roper and Kobe now, fifth callback, 27-28. Got to be a 761 or better. A 1581 or better puts you in the top two. 761 or better puts you in the lead. Dana and Dylan, get ready. You're on deck in the fourth. This is Roper Bit, Kobe Eastine. Now in about 5 teams, we are going to take a little 15-minute break before we start the 11.5 Legends roping. That's 40 and over Legends. Start 15 minutes after the completion of this short go. Could be quick. There are 7 and 56. Gives them a 34.84, and they go to the lead. 34.84 is your leader with a 34.90. That's like, what, 6 1,000ths. So Dana, Dylan, 25.59, 9.24 or better, 9.24 or better. Just give him some velvet, and your heater will do the rest. See, 9.23. Well, they're at 34.82 and they go to the lead. So Dana's going to get a rope on. Get back here with Tracer. Third callback, Markham and Holcomb. Dana and Tracer, 25.17. 9.64 or better to go to the lead. And 9.67 or better puts you in the top two. That's how tight it is. Roper Pitt, Michael Delaney, get ready in our number 2. And then we'll go to our number 1 with Dylan Bond, Shaded Crater. So this next team, Dana and Tracer, need to be a 9.64 or better. Sorry about no music, ropers. The next time we're here, we will have music. Our music did not jive with this system and it tried to blow it up. But next time we will have all sorts of music for you. All right, Dana. Markham and Holcomb, third callback. 9.64 better to go to the lead. Did you guys see how she stole out of there? 701. She was a .054. 701. Well, 32.18, and that split it up a little bit. 32.18 and a 34.82. Your top two now as we go to our number 2 callback. Roper Bit, Michael Delaney, 24 and 44. 7.73 or better to go to the lead. No worse than second with a 7.73 or better. Dylan Bond, Shady, get ready. You're on number 1 callback and you're on deck. $8.31. Well, that goes to second at $32.75. This is our final team, our number 1 callback, Dylan Bond, Shaded Crater, 24.43. A 7.74 right now will win this rope, and an 8.31 or better puts you in the top 2. So a 7.74 or better. The buckles and $2,690. They were at 8.51. Well, 32.94 and a 32.75 was second, so that high callback, that's how tight it was. First place, Dana Markham, Tracer Holcomb, 32.18, $2,690, those beautiful buckles. Second was Roper vet Michael Delaney, 3275, $1,800. Well, fast time of the short cover did not win the check, and the average was at 655. That was a little $200 bonus. Hunter Roper and Colby Eastine. The Ropers, it is 10:41. We'll see you in about 15 minutes. Well, Ropers, Michelle has got the roster posted for number 11.5 Legends, 40 number Mickey Clayton, Robert Lipp, Hank Morgan, Trent Tucker, Ryan Victory, Donnie Ward. Those ropers have an extra run. They're all healers. You have an extra run. So just come right over here to the entry office and let them know there's an extra run. It's Mickey Clayton, Robert Lipp, Hank Morgan, Trent Tucker, Ryan Victory, Donnie Ward. Looking at about 40 teams. Now, ropers, we did switch cattle and shorten the score 1 foot, so we'll burn 2. We switched cattle, shorten the score 1 foot. Check out the roster, looking at 40 teams in this Legends 40 and over. And the books are open, and you get all your entries into the 10.5 U.S. qualifier. Buckles the average winner of all the ropings today. So, we'll clear the arena. We did switch cattle and shorten the barrier 1 foot. So if you are Mickey Clayton, Robert Lipp, Hank Morgan, Trent Tucker, Ryan Victory, Donnie Ward, check in at the entry office with the girls and let them know what you want to do with that extra run. Now, Beanie Saddle Pads, Janet Barkus is down here. Take a look at all our stuff. Beanie Saddle Pads. Clinton Foster Photographies. Dope Soul for food truck is back here. Hot food, cold drinks. Tomorrow morning, 7:30 a.m., we have the Easter Sunday service, church service right here at 7:30 a.m., our Easter Sunday church service. And then at 12 o'clock noon, we have our Easter egg hunt for the kiddos. Well, we have a special birthday yesterday. Sophia and Mary Ward both had birthdays yesterday, so we want to wish them happy birthdays. They were yesterday. Sophia turned 13, a teenager, and Mary, 45. So happy birthday to Mary and Sophia yesterday. All right, Mr. Lance is going to start us out. We're going to burn 2. We shorten the cattle, or shorten the barrier, and switch cattle. So we shorten the barrier to 12 inches. So we'll burn 2. Sharp, Tucker, Armstrong, Klingerman, Kreitz, Morgan, Ruggles, Smith, Bill Barkus, Robert Lipp, John Thompson, Trent Tucker, Brady Williams, Ryan Victory. All right, this is our first burn steer, and the heater broke out .058. We'll have one more burn steer, and then we'll go right to team number 1. There's our second burn steer, and they were .194 on the barrier. All right, you saw the steers, you see the barrier, we backed it up 12 inches from the number 11.5 U.S. qualifier. So this is our Legends, 40 and over, there's 40 teams. Team number 1, Jim Sharp, Trent Tucker will be our first team out, followed by team number 2, Clay Armstrong, Travis Klingerman. Well, third out to be team 3, Rick Kreitz, Hank Morgan. Fourth out to be Danny Ruggles and Doug Smith at team 4. Well, good luck, ropers. Have fun. This is your 40 and over Legends. Clay Armstrong, Travis Klingerman, team 2. You're in the box. Clean run, 875. All right, we are on team number 2 now. Clay Armstrong, Travis Klingerman. Followed by Rick Kreitz and Hank Morgan. Third out to be Danny Ruggles and Doug Schmidt. Bill Barkus, Robert Lipp, be ready at 5. Ropers, our next roping of today is the 10.5 USTRC qualifier, and then our final roping of today will be a 10.5 US Legends 40 and over. Then Sunday, we start at 7:30 a.m. with our Easter Sunday service, and then we have the 9.5 saddle roping, the 9.5 15 over Legends, and the 8.5 saddle roping, 8.5 Legends 15 over, and then the number 7 buckle roping. That's tomorrow on Easter. Rick Kreitz, Hank Morgan, your next team 3 right in, followed by Danny Ruggles and Doug Smith. Clean run, 12:20. We're on team 3 now, Kreitz and Morgan. Then we're going to Ruggles and Smith, Marcus and Lip, Thompson and Tucker. That's John and Trenton, your 4th out. At team number 6. Danny and Doug, your next. Team number 4, right in, followed by Bill and Robert at 5. Clean run, 11:45. We're on team 4 now, Danny and Doug, followed by Bill Marcus, Robert Litt. John Thompson, Trent, Tucker, your 3rd out. Well, Ropers, we are very happy to have Clint Foster Photography here. Clint's taking pictures, and you can come right back here behind the announcer stand and look at your pictures, print them out, take them with you. So Clinton Foster Photography also here, Beanie Saddle Pads, and of course our Dope Soul for food truck is here. If you get hungry and thirsty. Bill and Robert, your next team number 5, right in. Five in the field, 20 and 19, and that's including. On team 5, Bill Marcus, Robert Lipp. Then we go to Thompson and Tucker, Williams and Victory, Dwayne Clay, Gary Cripps. Be ready down through team number 8. Next team in a row, John and Trenton, followed by Brady and Ryan. No time is team number 6 now, John Thompson and Trenton Tucker. Then we go to Brady Williams, Ryan Victory, Dwayne Clay, Gary Cripps, 3rd to go. Ronnie Cunningham, Hank Morgan, please be ready, 4th out of 9. No time. We're on team 7 now. Brady Williams, Ryan Victory. Then we're going to Dwayne Clay, Gary Cripps, Ronnie Cunningham, Hank Morgan. You're 3rd to go. 4th out of team number 10, Danny Ruggles and Travis Klingeman. Dwayne and Gary right in next. Clean run, 10:22. This is Clay, Cripps, Cunningham, Morgan, Ruggles, Klingeman, Rick Kreitz, Robert Lipp. Will be ready down to team 11. No time. We're on team number 9 now. This is Ronnie Cunningham, Hank Morgan, Danny Ruggles, Travis Klingeman will be next. Rick Kreitz, Robert Lipp, you're 3rd to go. Rod Hughes, Donnie Ward, you're 4th out of 12. And then Clay Armstrong and Gary Cripps at 13. No time. This is team number 10 now, Danny Ruggles and Travis Klingeman, followed by Rick Kreitz and Robert Lippy. 3rd out will be Rod Hughes and Donnie Ward. 4th out will be team team number 13, Clay Armstrong and Gary Cripps.
I got caught up with fan up the field, man. I didn't play the goal. They let it do. I made it over there. When I got the flag, I got over it. It's not good.
Next team in row will be Rick Kreitz, Robert Lippy, team number 11. No time, this is Kreitz and Lippy, followed by Hughes and Ward, Armstrong, Cripps, Barkus, Morgan, Brady Williams, Doug Schmidt. You're the next 5 out, down for team 15. If you want to know what's going on, like us on Facebook, Jeff Smith Production, 3Point Production, tells us all the road runs coming up, the schedules, all the important information. Clean run, 993. We're on team number 12 now. This is Rod Hughes, Donnie Ward. Clay Armstrong, Gary, you're next. Bill Barkus, Hank Morgan, you're third to go. Brady Williams, Doug Schmidt, you're fourth out of 15. Clay and Gary, your next row. Team number 13, right in, followed by 14, Bill Barkus and Hank Morgan. No time, this is team 13 now. Clay Armstrong, Gary. Then we go to Bill Barkus and Hank, Brady Williams, Doug Schmidt, Wayne Clay, Ryan Victory. Be ready down to team 16. Next team, Bill and Hank. Good job, 1407. We're on team 14 now, Bill Barkus, Hank Morgan. Then we go to Brady Williams, Doug Schmidt, Wayne Clay, Ryan Victory, Mike Cole, and Robert Lippert. Be ready down to team number 17. Next team to row, Brady Williams, Doug Schmidt, team 15, right in, followed by Dwayne and Ryan. Team run 1250, 12.50. We're on team number 15 now, Brady Williams, Doug. Then we go to Dwayne Clay, Ryan Victory, Mike Cohen, Robert Lippy, Kevin Kendrick, Mickey Clayton. Be ready down through team 18. Dwayne and Ryan are next. 5 in the field, 1537. We're on team number 16 now, Dwayne and Ryan. Mike and Robert, you're next. Kevin Kendrick, Mickey Clayton, you're third out. Rod Hughes, Travis Klingeman, be ready down to team 19. And then Rick Kreitz and Gary Cripps, 5 away. Well, tomorrow we start out 7:30 a.m. It's our Easter Sunday Cowboy Church right here. Then at 12 o'clock noon, we're going to have an Easter egg hunt. We have all our saddle ropings, our 15 over legend ropings, and our number 7 buckle roping. That's all tomorrow. Mike and Robert, you're next. Clean run, 9:39. We're on team 17 now, Mike Cullen, Robert Lippy. Then we got Kevin Kindred, Mickey Clayton, Rod Hughes, Travis Clingham in your third out. Fourth out will be Rick Kreitz and Gary Cripps at team 20. Kevin and Mickey in the box 18, right in please, followed by Rod Hughes and Travis Klingman at 19. Clean run, 9 flat. We're on team 18 now, Kevin Kindred, Mickey Clayton, Rod Hughes, Travis, you're next, Rick Kreitz, Gary Cripps, your third out. Terry Gibbs, Doug Schmidt, please be ready, your fourth out of 21. Well, pretty run, but just a little bit quick, but it was both header and heater. So 13 and 18, and that's including the barrier. Rod Hughes, Travis Klingman, now team 19. Rick and Gary on deck at 20. Terry Gibbs, Doug Schmidt, your third to go. Dwayne Clay and Donnie Ward. You ready? Down through team 22. Rick and Gary, your next to row, followed by Terry and Doug at 21. 5 in the field, 13 and 43. We're on team 20 now. Rick Kreitz, Gary Cripps. Then we're going to Terry and Doug, Dwayne and Donnie, Danny Ruggles, Robert Lippy. Be ready down through team 23. And then Jim Sharp, Mickey Clayton at 24. The next 5 out. No time. This is Terry Gibbs, Doug Smith, now 21, followed by Dwayne Clay and Donnie Ward, Danny Ruggles, Robert Lippy, Jim Sharp, Mickey Clayton. You're the next 4 out, down to team 25. Well, ropers were at the halfway point. Out of the 40 teams, we have 20 yet to rope. Right now, 13 will be coming back. 20 to go. Dwayne and Donnie, you're next. 22, right in, followed by Danny Ruggles and Robert Lippy. Smooth run, 1091. On team number 22 now, Dwayne and Donnie. Danny and Robert, you're next. Jim Sharp, Mickey Clayton, third out, go. Kevin Kindred, Gary Cripps, be ready, your fourth out of 25. Danny and Robert, your next, followed by Jim and Mickey at 24. Five in the field, 16 and 17. We're on team 23 now, Danny and Robert, followed by Jim Sharp, Mickey Clayton. Third out will be Kevin Kindred, Gary Cripps. Fourth out, Mike Cullen and Doug Schmidt at 26. team will be Jim and Mickey, 24, followed by Kevin and Gary at 25. No time. No time. This is Kevin and Gary now. Kendrick and Cripps, 25. No time. Next to go will be Mike Cullen, Doug Schmidt, 26. Terry Gibbs, Donnie Ward on deck at 27. Ronnie Cunningham, Robert Lee, third to go at 28. No time. Terry Gibb, Donnie Ward, 27. Ronnie Cunningham, Robert Lippy on deck at 28. Dwayne Clay, Hank Morgan, your third to go at 29. Next team, Ronnie and Robert, 28. No time. One team number 28 now, Cunningham Lippy. Then we're going to Clay and Morgan, Kreitz and Clayton, Kendrick and Victory. Be ready? Dwayne and Hank, your next 29. No time. We're on 29 now, Clay and Morgan, Kreitz and Clayton, Kendrick and Victory. Be ready? Next team, Rick Wright, Mickey Clayton, 30, followed by Kevin Kendrick and Ryan Victory. Good job, 9:36. We're on team 30 now, Rick Wright, Mickey Clayton. Then we're going to Kevin Kendrick and Ryan Victory. Dustin Morgan, Gary Cripps, your third to go. Smooth run at 886. We're on team 31, Kendrick and Victory, Morgan and Cripps, Thompson and Ward, Terry Gibbs, Robert Lippy. Please be ready. Next team, Dustin and Gary, 32. No time. John Thompson, Donnie Ward, you're next. Team number 33, followed by Terry Gibbs and Robert Lippy at 34. Dwayne Clay, Travis Klingman, third out at 35, no time. We're on team number 33 now, John Thompson and Donnie Ward. Then we go to Gibbs and Lippy, Clay and Klingman, Kendrick and Tucker. That's Kevin and Trent. Be ready down to team 36. 8 teams to go, Ropers until round 2. 8 to go. Once again, Beanie Saddle Pads are here. Jenna Marcus with the Beanie Saddle Pads. And don't forget, Clinton Foster Photography. Clinton is set up right down there. Please don't run over him, but he gets the best pictures. The reason he gets the best pictures in Team Roper is because he's a Team Roper himself. That's where they get the good ones. So you can check out all the pictures. Clean run, but just a little bit quick. 0.099, so 13 and 41. And Clinton's right down there taking all your pictures, and all you guys have to do is go over and view them right here behind the announcer stand. Terry Gibbs, Robert Lippy, team 34. Should be team 34. Gibbs and Lippy, they're going to Dwayne Clay, Travis Klingman at 35. Kevin Kendrick. Dwayne and Travis, you're next to go. 35, right in, please. No time. We're on team 35, Dwayne Clay, Travis Klingman, followed by Kendrick and Tucker, Morgan and Morgan, Ruggles and Ward. That's Danny and Donnie. Be ready down to team 38. Six teams to go, Ropers, until round 2. 6 more to go. Possibility of 24 teams for round 2. Kendrick and Tucker right in next. Kevin and Trenton. Team 36 should be in the box now.
Green.
Clean run, 11 and 66. We're on team 36 now. This is Kevin Kendrick and Trent Tucker. Dustin Morgan, Hank Morgan, you're next. Danny Ruggles, Donnie Ward, your third out. 5 teams to go until round number 2. 5 more to go. Dustin and Hank right in, 37, followed by Danny and Donnie. No time. This is Morgan and Morgan, Ruggles and Ward, Gibbs and Cripps, Day and Lippy. That's Dwayne and Robert. Clay and Lippy will be our round team in round 1. We'll go right into round 2. Danny Ruggles, Donnie Ward, you're next to go, 38. Five of the field, 1560. We're on team 38 now. Danny and Donnie, Terry Gibbs, Gary Cripps, you're next. Dwayne Clay, Robert Lippy will be our final team in round 1. We'll go right into round 2, back to the top. That's teams 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sharp and Tucker, Armstrong, Klingeman, Kreitz and Morgan, Ruggles and Smith. We are our first 4 teams out. Terry and Gary, you're next. No time. This is Terry Gibbs, Gary Cripps, team number 39, followed by Dwayne Clay and Robert Lippy at 40. 2 teams to go. 20 right now coming back. Possibility of 22 for round 2. Next team right in, Dwayne and Robert. Five in the field, 14 and 86. 1 to go. Dwayne Clay, Robert Lippy, team 40. Round 2, Sharp, Tucker, Armstrong, Klingeman, Kreitz, Morgan, Ruggles, and Smith. Be ready for your second steer in the rope.
It's hard to do, ain't it? I see you did it, you pulled.
You bet. Clean run, 10-16.
Huh?
All right, there's going to be 22 of you ropers coming back for round 2. Now, as we get to each round, with only 40 teams, it's going to tighten right up. So we'll work with you. Jim Sharp, Trent Tucker, Team 1 with an 875. Clay, Travis, you're next. Rick Kreitz, Hank Morgan, you're third to go. Danny Ruggles, Doug Smith, Brady Williams, Ryan Victory. The next 5 teams out. Clay and Travis, your next row, Team 2. This team will be our first team out in round 3. They were a little bit quick. Jim, you were a .1. So at 12.97 with the barrier. Gives that team a 21.72. This is Clay and Travis now, working with a 12.20. Rick Kreitz, Hank Morgan, you're on deck. Third out of it, Danny Ruggles and Doug Smith. Fourth out of it, Brady Williams and Ryan Victory at 7. Rick and Hank, your next, team number 3. Five in the field, an 18.71. Gives that team a 30.91 on 2. 2 teams right now coming back for round 3. We're going to Rick and Hank. They're 11.45. Danny Ruggles, Doug Smith, your next. Brady Williams, Ryan Victory, you was third to go. Clean run, 8.01. Gives that team a 19.46 on 2. And Rick, if you want to, just get your rope and come right back through. You're up in 3. Danny and Doug, Brady and Ryan, Rick and Robert, Clay Armstrong, Gary Cripps, be ready down through team 13. Brady and Ryan, you're next. No time. This is Brady Williams, Ryan Victory, Team 7 over the 10.22. Then we're going to go to Clay Armstrong, Gary Cripps, Bill Marcus, Hank Morgan, and right after 14, let's go ahead and get Rick Kreitz and Robert Lippy. We'll give Rick a little bit of time to get back around. This is Brady and Ryan. Clay Armstrong, Gary Cripps will be next at 13. No time. Clay and Gary now. Armstrong and Cripps. We're going to work with team number 13. They're 14.07. Bill Marcus, Hank, you're next. Rick Kreitz, Robert Lippy, you're third to go. Fourth out of me, 15. Brady Williams and Doug Smith. This is Clay and Gary. Bill Marcus, Hank Morgan on deck at 14. Third out will be team 11. Rick Kreitz, Robert Lippy.
I didn't know Carter was a trick rider. Oh, yeah, he did, didn't he?
Bill and Hank here in the box now. Marcus and Morgan, 14, followed by Rick and Robert at 11.
That's some good shit.
5 in the field, 13.76. On 2, they're 27.83. This is Bill and Hank now. Team 14 working at 12.50. Rick, Robert on deck. Brady Williams, Doug, your third out. Dwayne Clay, Ryan Victory, be ready down through team 16.
Y'all about got them all shipped to Kansas? About got them all shipped to Kansas? Yeah, I think that's all come down.
Rick and Robert, your next row, followed by Brady Williams and Doug Smith at 15. No time. This will be Rick and Robert. They're working with a 9.93. Brady Williams, Doug Smith, you're next. Wayne Clay, Ryan Bickley, you're third to go. Michael and Robert, let me be ready down through team 17. So Robert, you don't need to run right back through. Brady and Doug, you'll rope next.
Or just ropes on them breakaway calves.
No time is Brady Williams, Doug Smith, team 15, work with 15:37. Dwayne, Ryan, you're next. Mike Cohen, Robert Lippy, you're third to go. Kevin Kendrick, Mindy Clayton, be ready down through team 18. 7:30 a.m. Easter Sunday. We have church service, 7:30 a.m. right here. Then 12 o'clock noon, we have our Easter egg hunt for the kiddos. No time. We're on 16, Dwayne Clay, Ryan Victory, 9:39, Mike Cohen, Robert Lippy on deck. Clayton Foster Photography's right here taking pictures. You can go take a look. Go find your team. Print them out right here. Appreciate Clayton Photography here. Michael and Robert Lippy, you're next to go at 17. 5 in the field, 14:78. On two there, 24:17. This is Mike and Robert now. They're over the 9 flat. Kevin Kendrick, Mickey, you're next. Third out of 18, 19. Raj Hughes, Travis Klingman. Fourth out of 18, 21. Terry Kibbs and Doug Smith. 12 teams to go, ropers, until round 3. Right now, 5 of you coming back. We are 17 teams away from the tractor for the short go of this roping.
Did he put it on TikTok?
Kevin and Mickey, you're next, 18. Right in, please, followed by Raj Hughes and Travis Klingman. Clean run, 10-14. On two there, 19 and 14. This is Kevin Kendrick, Mickey Clayton. We're going to 13 and 18. Hughes, Klingman, Gibbs, Smith, Dwayne Clay, Donnie Ward. Get ready, your fourth out of 22. Kevin Kendrick, Mickey Clayton, team number 18. Should be in the box. Kevin Kendrick, Mickey Clayton, followed by Rod Hughes and Travis Klingman at 19. We go team number 18, and then 19, and then 21, the next 3. Rod and Travis, you're next. 19, right in. Five in the field, 14:88. On two, 28:06. This is Hughes and Klingman, team 19. Work with a 13 and 43. Terry Gibb, Doug Smith, you're next. Wayne Clay, Donnie Ward, your third out, and team for 22. And then we go all the way down to 29. Nope, can't do 29. Terry and Doug, you're next, followed by Dwayne and Donnie. No time. This is Terry Gibb, Doug Schmidt, 21. Work with a 10:91. Dwayne Clay, Donnie Ward, you're next. Rick Kreitz, Mickey Clayton, you're third to go. Terry and Doug work with a 10:91. Dwayne Clay, Donnie Ward on deck. Rick Kreitz, Mickey Clayton, you're third out of 30. Dwayne and Donnie, you're next. Tracer Holcomb, you need to come to the entry office. Tracer Holcomb to the entry office. It's 22. Dwayne and Donnie work with 16 and 17, followed by Rick Kreitz, Mickey Clayton. John Thompson, Donnie Ward will be third out at 33. Rick and Mickey, you're next, team number 30. No time. This is team number 30, Rick Kreitz, Mickey Clayton. Take your time, guys. You guys are doing good. When it gets closer in each round, you guys are pretty close, so we'll work with you. Rick and Mickey, John Thompson, Donnie Ward on deck at 33, Dwayne Clay, Travis Klingeman, 35. So Dwayne and Hank, I'm just going to get you towards the bottom. This Mr. Dwayne Clay now, you talk about a legend, he's every other team. So if you're roping with Dwayne Clay, oh my gosh. So Rick and Mickey, 8 and 86. John Thompson, Donnie Ward on deck. Dwayne Clay, Travis Klingman, you're third to go. John and Donnie, you're next, 33. Thompson and Ward. No time. Team number 33, John Thompson, Donnie Ward, 13 and 41. Dwayne Clay and Travis Klingeman will be next. Dustin and Hank Morgan, you're third to go. Dwayne Clay, Travis Klingeman, you're next to go. Good job, 11 and 99. On to their 25-40. This is 35, Dwayne Clay, Travis Klingeman.
Not much, are you? Good.
Followed by Dustin and Hank Morgan at 37. Team is 1166 on their first one. And they're 1087 on their second one. Gives them a 22-53. This is Dustin and Hank Morgan, team 37, with 15 and 60.
What?
Dwayne Clay, Robert Lippy will be on deck at 40.
No, keep him busy.
We have 4 to go, and 3 of them are Dwayne Clay. I can't, there's nobody to roll. We're good, we'll wait on him. We're going 37, Dustin and Hank Morgan. 40, Dwayne Clay, Robert Lippy. 39, Terry Gibbs, Gary Cripps. And then our final team will be Dwayne Clay and Hank Morgan.
Shit, it's not hard riding that coach. You're horrible, Bobcat.
This team is a 15-60. There's only 9 coming back, 4 more to go. Now there's 10. Cleaning the field, but 5 on the barrier, giving them a 14 and 70. For 30-30. Now this is team number 40, Dwayne Clay, Robert Lippy. They're at 10-16. Terry Gibbs, Gary Cripps on deck. Dwayne Clay, Hank Morgan, our final team. Go right into round 3. Clean run, 9:18. Gives them a 19:34. All right, going back to 39. Terry Gibbs, Gary Cripps. They're 14:86. And then our final team in round 2 will be Dwayne Clay, Hank Morgan. 2 teams to go, Terry and Gary, and then Dwayne and Hank, and then we'll be in round 3. 11 coming back with the possibility of 2 more for round 3. So as soon as Dwayne gets around, we'll be ready for Dwayne and Hank. No time.
Yeah.
Our final team, Dwayne Clay, Hank Morgan, and then we're going to go back to Jim Sharp, Trent Tucker, Clay Armstrong, Travis Klingeman, Rick Kreitz, Hank Morgan. You're our first 3 teams out in round 3 to get you into the short go. Take your time, Dwayne. You whoopee legend, you. So Jim and Trent, get ready. Team number 1, you will be our first team out in round number 3. Now Dwayne and Hank will work with a 936. All right, team number 1, right in and get you into the short go. Playing on their second 111 and 32. Here's that team of 2068 on 2, and here we go. There's 12 of you. A dozen teams coming back for round number 3. Let's get you all in at the short go. Jim Sharp, Trent Tucker, team number 1, work with a 2172. Clay Armstrong, Travis Klingeman, you'll be next. Rick Wright, Hank Morgan, third out. Once again, in this third round, only 12 of you come back, so a lot of you are real close. If you've got more than one down in this third round, just get your rope off and hustle back to the arena. We'll wait on you. 5 in the field. They're high callback of 14 and 53. 36-25 is high callback. This is Clay and Travis now, team 2. Work with a 30 and 91. Rick Wright, Hank Morgan will be next. Clay and Travis, Rick Wright, Hank Morgan, and then we go all the way down to 16. Dwayne Clay and Ryan Victory. So Clay and Gary, team 13, we're going to jump in just a few. We're on team 2, Clay Armstrong, Travis Klingeman, work with a 30 and 91. I gotta keep them in order, guys. Rick and Hank, you're on deck, and then third out will be 16. Dwayne Clay, Ryan Victory. Clay and Travis, Rick and Hank, and then we're going to go to Dwayne Clay, Ryan Victory at 16. Rick and Hank, you're next, team number 3, right in. Clean run, 10:04. Well, that is second callback with a 40 and 95. This is Rick Wright, Hank Morgan now, 1946. Followed by Dwayne Clay, Ryan Victory. Third out of team 17, Mike Cullen and Robert Lippman. And then we'll go back up and get Clay Armstrong and Gary Cripps at 13. No time. All right, this is Dwayne Clay, Ryan Victory, team number 16. Then we're going to go to 17, Mike Cullen and Robert Lippy. Third out will be Clay Armstrong and Gary Cripps at 13. So we're going to go 16, 17, and 13. Tracer Holcomb. You've got to go to the entry office ASAP. Tracer Holcomb to the entry office. Good job. They're clean. 10:58. That's high callback with a 34.75. This is Mike Cullen, Robert Lippy now at 19 and 14, followed by Clay Armstrong and Gary Cripps at 13. And then we're going to go to 18, Kevin Kendrick, Mickey Clayton. This is Mike and Robert, followed by Clay Armstrong, Gary Cripps. Clay and Gary will be next. No time. This is Clay Armstrong, Gary Cripps, working with a 27.83. We have 3 teams in the short go so far, with 7 more to go. 18, Kevin Kendrick, Mickey Clayton, you're on deck. Kevin and Mickey, your next to rope, 18, right in, please. 6 teams to go until the short go, until we work the arena for the short go. 5 in the field, 15 and 46. Well, that is 4th callback with a 43.29. This is 18 now, Kevin and Mickey Clayton. They're 28.06. Dwayne Clay, Hank Morgan will be next at 29, and then 33, John Thompson and Donnie Ward. $2,990 for first, $1,990 for second. Of course, first place will receive the buckles. 5 in the field, 13 and 33. Puts in 4th callback with a 41.39. We're ready for Dwayne and Hank now, 29, work with a 20.68. John Thompson, Donnie Ward, your next. Dwayne Clay and Travis Klingman, 3rd out. 4th out will be Dustin and Hank Morgan. 5th out will be Dwayne Clay, Robert Lippy. So just guys, get your ropes off and just come right back to the arena. Five in the field, 16.67. Well, that's 3rd callback with a 37 and 35. 3rd callback, 6 to the short go now. This is John Thompson, Donnie Ward, team 33, working with a 25.40. Dwayne Clay, Travis Klingman will be on deck. Dustin, Hank Morgan, 3rd out. And then our final team in round 3 will be Dwayne Clay, Robert Lippy. We are now 3 teams away from the tractor. We'll work the arena for the short go of this 11.5 Legends. 3 teams until the tractor. 5 in the field, 17 and 14. 42.54, that's 6 callback. 3 to go, ropers. 3 teams, and then we'll get the tractor and work the arena. Dwayne and Travis work with a 22 and 53. Guys, don't nod until our arena's clear. Thank you, ropers, for coming back through. We appreciate it. Dwayne and Travis, Dustin and Hank, Dwayne and Robert, our final 3 teams. Team is a 22.53. Doggone it. That good team takes no time. This is Dustin and Hank, Morgan and Morgan, team 37, work with a 30-30. And then Dwayne Clay, Robert Lippy will be our final team in round 3. Tractor in 2. Right now, 7 of you come back for the short go. Good job. 1331, they're in there. 4361, we have an 8 now to the short go. One more possible. Dwayne's getting his rope, coming back. Dwayne Clay, Robert Lippy. They're in 1934 on 2. 8 teams in the short go. Right now, the high callback is at 34.75. This is our last team in the round 3 of the number 11.5 Legends. We'll go right into the short go. We'll work the arena, then go into the short go of 11.5 Legends. Our next roping, so get all your entries taken care of, is the 10.5 USGRC qualifier. That's the first gear Dwayne's missed. Well, that's enough time on a good team, and we're going to bring the tractor in. We have 8 for the short go. 10.5 ropers, we are going to take a little break right after this short go. We're taking a little 15-minute break right after this short go, so you have just a few more minutes to get all your entries in for the 10.5 US qualifier. So your number 10.5 US ropers, you still have a little bit of time to get all your entries turned in. We're going to have 8 teams in the short go, and then we're going to take a 15-minute break. So Michelle says that you have just a little bit longer to get all your entries in for the 10.5 US qualifier. Buckles to the average winners, of course. Once again, you number 10 ropers, we're going to run these 8 teams in the short go, and then we're going to take a little 15-minute break to get all your business taken care of for the number 10.5. If you have not entered that yet, you need to go do so. Take a little 15-minute break right after the short go of this rope. $2,990, and those beautiful buckles for first. $1,990 for second. And the little bonus, last time in the short go, that does not want to check the average. All right, we're on our way out with the tractor. This will be the order you work, ropers. 8th callback, Dustin and Hank Morgan. They're 43.61. 7th callback, Clay Armstrong and Gary Cripps, 43.29. 6th callback, John Thompson, Donnie Ward at 42.54. Your 5th callback, Kevin Kendrick, Mickey Clayton, 41.39. 4th callback, Clay Armstrong, Travis Clayman, of 40.95. 3rd callback, Dwayne Clay, Hank Morgan, 37.35. 2nd callback, Jim Sharp, Trent Tucker, at 36.25. And your number 1 callback, Dwayne Clay, Ryan Victory with a 34.75. So get them right, get them tight. This is a short go with the number 11.5 Legends. 40 and over. So Dustin and Hank, you're going to start us out. 43.61. Randy Harmon, Jimmy Campbell. Randy Harmon, Jimmy Campbell. We need to see you at the entry office. All right, here's our first team, Dustin and Hank. Set the pace of the short go, and they were a 7 and 54. Well, there are your leaders at the 51-15, and that's where we start. Paying 2. Next team, 7th callback, Clay Armstrong, Gary Cripps, 43-29. You'd be a 7-85 or better. To go to the lead, just captain, be at second. Clay and Gary, 43-29. Paying 2. First place is going to pay $2,990 in those beautiful buckles. Second pays $1,990. And the little $200 bonus, fast time of the short go that does not want to check in the average. John and Donnie will be next in the 6th callback. Well, no time, and we go to the 6th callback. John Thompson, Donnie Ward, 42 and 54. 860 or better to take over the lead. Just capture that bovine to be in second. One team's caught 4 steers. 8 and 2. Kevin and Mickey, get ready as you take us into the top 5. No time. This is your 5th callback. Kevin Kendrick, Mickey Clayton, 41-39, paying 2. We've had one team catch 4 steers. Kevin and Mickey, 41-39 and 975 or better to go to the lead. Just get you, be at second. Clay Armstrong, Travis Klingeman, get ready. You're our 4th. There you go, 748. Well, 4887 is your leader, so we have a 4887 and a 5115, your top 2. This is Clay and Travis now, 4th callback, 40 and 95. You got to work this steer to 791 or better. They're the lead. 10, 19 or better, put you in the top 2. Dwayne Clay, Hank Morgan, get it on your mind as you take us to the top 3. And then Jim Sharp, Trent Tucker in the 2nd. Dwayne Clay, Ryan Victory, your number 1 callback coming at you. Five in the field, 14-13. Gives them a 55.08. Got to be a 51-15 or better on 4. All right, Dwayne Clay, Hank Morgan, 37 and 35. 11:51 or better to go to the lead. 11:51 or better. They were a 1681, and that's including 1681. For a 54-16, we still have a 4887 and a 51-15, your top 2. Jim Sharp, Trent Tucker, you need to work this start at 1261 or better. Rubbers, if you signed up for the Junior Looper, it is right behind the big bleachers. So hustle over. If you signed up for the Junior Looper Championship, you need to hustle over to the behind the bleachers, the grandstand. All you Junior Loopers. Gotta be 1261 or better to go to the lead, and they are in no time. Clean run, so is it 894? All I see was the flap of the flag. 894, clean run. Well, Dwayne, I scared you to death, didn't I? So Dwayne Clay, Ryan Victory were a 34.75 and an 8.94, gives them a 43.69, and they just won this roping. Dwayne Clay, Ryan Victory, 43 and 69. Buckles, $2,990. Second was Kevin Kendrick, Mickey Clayton with a 48.87. That's good for $1,990. My gosh, I got a team off. 5 in the field, 12 and 96. Well, let me give that a correction here. Jim Sharp, Trent Tucker, 45.19. Dwayne Clay, Ryan Victory, they were at 12.96 for a 47.71. Is that better? I was announcing the junior leaguers, sorry. So correction, Jim Sharp, Trent Tucker, 45.19. And second was Dwayne Clay, Ryan Victory with a 47.71. The fastest time of this short go that did not win a check in the average for the $200 bonus was Kevin Kendrick and Mickey Clayton with a 7:48. So I apologize for that. Correction was Jim Sharp, Trent Tucker first, Dwayne Clay, Ryan Victory second, Kevin Kendrick and Mickey Clayton was fast time of the short go that did not win a check in the average. All right, 15 minutes, Rovers. Looks like about 12:30. 15 minutes. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Ropers, if you have not got all your business taken care of for that number 11 point, or the 10.5 roping, you need to get all your business taken care of. Test 1, 2. The ropers, you can lope around if you have just got here for the number 10.5 rope, and you can lope around and get warmed up, and we'll start here in about 15 minutes. Looks like it is 12:15. We're going to start here at 12:30, so you have a little bit of time to get warmed up. While Ropers Michelle is finishing up on the number 10.5 and get it posted, get it drew up. We'll be able to start here in about 5 minutes.
Well, Jake's looking at it, he's standing there looking at it, and decided nowhere Jake goes, why they change the board? And that guy goes, well, they broke it when they were hauling it out here from California on the truck. And they got a whole brand new oil pan. And Jake was like, why would you put some of that? Just put in the oil pan. We didn't run it, we broke it in Hall, we probably fixed it, didn't run it before it fixed it. No, they he said, we got it on computer, we verified it. You see me, that's really nice. 16-year-old truck. And another thing, you get in it, and it was pretty clean, but like all the dash and everything was like water, like shit had been used.
The Ropers Michelle's got it drew up, looking at about 78 teams, so we'll go straight through the first round, but here's your extra runs. Clay Armstrong, Gary Cripps, Travis Klingman, Patrick McCormick, and Doug Schmidt. Those heaters, Clay Armstrong, Gary Cripps, Travis Klingman, Patrick McCormick, and Doug Schmidt. You guys, oh, hold up. Michelle just told me to hold up so we see what's going on.
You kind of get, who's running this? The photographer? Are you mic'd up? So they got a flashlight here. Just flash. That's just flash. I need to get Lacey up here. Wait. And that's probably maybe 3,000. She's got stuff like that. It's onions. This is a nice place out here. Oh, no. The river's, they say, 2 miles that way.
Okay, this is the correction on the 10.5 extra runs. Clay Armstrong, Gary Cripps, Travis Klingman, Patrick McCormick, and Doug Schmidt. Those are the names of the extra runs.
Oh, he's I didn't notice the prices. And my leader told me that's anyway, I saw. I'm not. I'm seriously not. I'm not buying these shoes, and I'm not paying too much. Anyway, so I saw the S&P. I saw
Michelle is taken to the roster. She'll be heading out there. So get ready to look at the roster. Now with 79 teams, ropers, there's no reason why you can't be ready to rope. So know your team numbers, check the roster, know your team numbers. You'll get at least 4 times that you hear your team number and your name. So line up accordingly. We still have the 10.5 Legends footing over yet to do today. So 2 good ropings yet to go. So know your team numbers, know your rotation numbers. Or no, there's no rotations. But know your team numbers. We'll go straight through the first round. Clinton Foster Photography's here. Taking pictures of your runs, and then you can come right back here. Behind the announcer stand in the office, check out your pictures. Beanie saddle pads, Jana said. Beanie saddle pads, and of course the food truck, food wagon, dope sold for food. If you get hungry or thirsty, so we'll give you just a few minutes to check out the roster, the extra runs, and you need to go to the office on your extra runs. It's your responsibility. But you're going to hear your name and team number at least 4 times before you rope. So know your team numbers. We're going to ask you. We don't want to turn anybody out, but our flaggers are going to give you 3 calls. The first call is when we ask you to ride in. So know your team numbers. Now tomorrow we start out at 7:30 with Easter Sunday Cowboy Church right here in the arena. And then at 12 o'clock noon we'll have our Easter egg hunt on Easter Sunday. And then we have a whole bunch of saddles and buckles and money and goodies to give away tomorrow. So check out your team members, ropers. The roster is posted and the extra runs. It's your responsibility to let the girls in the office be roped for free or pay for your run. Looking at the 79 teams.
Oh yeah. So since you got that, I'm just gonna go back to probably ain't gonna buy a truck unless they come in. Seriously, I really need like 6 months. I don't need to go buy a decent truck. What if the fall apart you go buy?
Getting ready to start, ropers, so let's clear the arena. There's a nice big holding area down there on the south end where the ropers' return lane starts. We've got a little bit of a holding area back here, but let's keep it as clear as we can. Know your team numbers so we can be ready to rope. So we are going to burn 2. We are going to burn 2. And then we'll go right to team number 1. Stevens, Patterson, Williams, Marcus, Klingeman, Rick Crick, Peyton Morgan, Gary Matlack, Trevor Shute, Ronnie Cunningham, Cash Colwyn. That's the first 6 teams out. Shorten the score 1 foot, ropers. This team was a .175. Shorten the barrier 1 foot. One more burn student, then we're going to go right to team number 1, Tom Stevens, Lori Patterson. You look up here at the announcer stand, you can see the display on your get out. This team got out .083, so they got out almost perfect. Be careful. She got out .083, got out perfect. So as soon as we get the arena clear, we'll be ready to go to team number 1, Tom Stevens, Lori Patterson, followed by Toby Williams and Bill Vargas. Bryce, Travis Klingeman will be third to work at 3. Rick Wright, Hank Morgan, be ready, your fourth out at 4. All right, Mr. Lance McFarland, on flagger, what he says goes. Team number 1, Tom Stevens, Lori Patterson, you're going to start us out. Followed by Tubby and Bill, Bryce and Travis, Rick Wright, Hank Morgan, the first 4. Did back to bear up from that last rubber, 1 foot, 12 inches. We're ready to start. Tom Stevens, Lori Patterson. Team number 1 is the team ahead of you is coming out the box. Team on deck will ride in. You'll get 3 official calls for your team. Team number 1, Tom and Lori, followed by Tubby Williams and Bill Vargas. The roster's posted right down here below the announcer stand on the red gate. So come down here and take a look at your team numbers. All right, Tubby and Bill, you're in the box now. Team number 2. Nice way to start the roping at 8:63. That team will be our first team out in round 2. Good job. Tubby and Bill now, team 2. Followed by 3, Bryce and Travis Klingman. Third out will be Rick Wright, Hank Morgan. Fourth out will be Gary Matlack and Trevor Shute at 5. We have started the 10.5. Our final rope of the day will be the 10.5 Legends 40 and over. Bryce and Travis in the box now, team 3, right in, followed by Rick and Hank. Plane run 977. Next team, Bryce and Travis Klingeman, team 3, followed by 4, Rick and Hank. 5, Gary Matlack, Trevor Shute. Fourth out will be Ronnie Cunningham and Cash Irwin at 6. You junior looper champions, the winners of the junior looper in all 3 divisions, please come over here by the photography booth. We need to get your win pictures. You winners of the junior looper need to come right over here behind the announcer stand. 5 in the field, 18-13. We're on team number 4 now. Rick Wright, Hank Morgan, Gary, Trevor, you're next. Ronnie Cash, third out. Randy Denny, Randy Harmon, you ready? Your fourth out at 7. Next team, Gary and Trevor, 5, followed by Ronnie and Cash, 6. No time, this is Gary Matlack, Trevor Shute, Cunningham, Irwin on deck, Rennie, Harmon, third out, fourth out, your team 8. LaRae Stites and Courtney Kratz. Give our boys a big nod when you know that steer belongs to you until he's all the way up into the strip chute. Keep the arena clear. Ronnie and Cash, you're next. Right in, please. Followed by Randy Denny and Randy Harmon. Clean run, 11:44. We're on team 6, Cunningham and Irwin, followed by Denny and Harmon, Stipes and Kreitz, Young and Victory. The next 4 out, down to team number 9. Next team, Randy and Randy, followed by LaRae and Courtney, 8. No time, it's team number 7 now, Randy Denny, Randy Harmon. Stikes, Kreitz, you're next, Young, Victory, third to work. Fourth out will be team number 10, Russell Batten and Gary Cripps. Next team, Lorraine Courtney, 8, followed by Wes and Ryan at 9. Right on in, ropers. Clean run, 13:09. On team number 8 now, this is Ray Stipes and Courtney Kreitz. Then we go to Wes Young, Ryan Victory. Third out will be Team 10, Russell Batten, Gary Cripps. Fourth out will be Justin Hill and Trenton Tucker at 11. Wes Young, Ryan Victory, get ready to ride in next. Young and Victory right in, then Russell Batten and Gary Cripps. 5 in the field, 14:08. Russell Batten, Gary Cripps in the box now, team 10, followed by Justin Hill and Trent Tucker at 11. Clean run, 9:41. We're on team number 10 now. This is Russell Batten, Gary Cripps, Justin Hill, Trenton, you're next. Tyler Kimjack, be ready? Kajak. At 12, be ready to go. Justin and Trenton, you're next. Right in, ropers. Okay, finish here, gentlemen. Okay, we're going to go to Justin Hill, Trenton Tucker, 11, Jamie Tyler on deck at 12, Jimmy Campbell, Colby Easton, you're third to go at 13, fourth out to be 14, Clay Armstrong, Patrick McCormick. We'll get the arena clear for you. Russell and Gary will call you in about 7 or 8. Jamie and Tyler, you're ready, you're on deck. This is Justin and Trenton. Next team, Jamie and Tyler. Right in, followed by Jimmy Campbell and Colby Eastine. Just a little bit quick, but that was both of you. Header and heeler both. 13-14 with the barrier. On team number 12 now, Jamie and Tyler. Jamie and Colby, you're next. Clay Armstrong, Patrick McCormick, your third to work. Fourth out is Shane Ross and Lori Patterson at 15. Right after 15, let's go back up and get Russell Batten and Gary Cripps. Next team to rope, Jimmy and Kobe. Right in, ropers. 5 in the field, giving that team 14-28. We're on team 13. This is Jimmy Campbell, Kobe Eastine. Armstrong McCormick, you're next. Shane Ross, Lori Patterson, third to go. Fourth out will be Russell Batten, Gary Cripps. Clay and Patrick, you're next, followed by Shane Ross and Lori at 15. No time, this is Clay Armstrong, Patrick McCormick, team number 14, followed by 15, Shane and Lori. Well, third out will be Russell Batten, Gary Cripps. Fourth out will be Shada Walker and Tracer Holcomb. Well, ropers, we have a big day tomorrow. We start out at 7:30 a.m. with Cowboy Church Easter Sunday service. Tomorrow morning at 7:30, 9 o'clock, we start our 9.5 sour open. So you can pre-enter tonight for that sour open, so you can come and join us for a Cowboy Church Easter Sunday service, 7:30 a.m. and we rope at 9. Next team, Shane and Lori, 15, followed by Russell and Gary. No time, this is 15 now, Shane Ross and Lori Patterson. Russell Batten and Gary Cripps, you're next. No time. All right, Russell Batten, Gary Cripps now. Followed by Shada Walker, Tracer Holcomb at 16. Third to go will be 17, Cooper Mott and Bill Marcus. Shada and Tracer in the box now. Well, it was a 7:13, but we got to put 5 on that one to get header and healer, .188. So at 12:15 with the barrier. All right, back on track, 16, Shada and Tracer, we're ready for you. Cooper Mott, Bill Marcus on deck, Dana Markham, Leon Hull, your third to go at 18. Before that will be 19, Mike Cullen and Doug Smith. Next team, right in, Cooper and Bill, Mott and Marcus. No time, it's team 17 now, Mott and Marcus, and we go to Markham and Hull. Cullen, Schmidt, Williams, Crater, Klingerman and Klingerman, Travis and Bryce, be ready down to team 21. Next team, Dana and Leon, 18. 5 in the field, 1591. We're on team 18 now. This is Markham and Hull, Cullen and Smith, Williams, Crater, Klingerman and Klingerman, Tom Stevens, Hank Morgan. You're the next 5 out, down through team 22. Next team right in, Mike and Doug. No time, it's team number 19 now, Mike Cullen, Doug Schmidt, Cody Williams, Shada Crater, on deck, Travis and Bryce Klingerman, your third to go. Before that, will be Tom Stevens and Hank Morgan at 22.
I was just going to buy some. Really? Or something a little bit better. Just, I don't know.
Well, let me get those cleaned up a little more. That way
Mike and Doug. Okay, Cody Williams, Shada Crater, right in now, please. Clean the field, but 5 on the barrier, giving that team a 13 and 42. Here's be Cody and Shada now, followed by Travis and Price, Tom Stevens, Hank Morgan, Michael Delaney, Hunter Woodward. Be ready down to team 23. Well, if that was Mike and Doug Schmidt, then Cody Williams, Shada Crater should be in the box at team 20. Cody and Shada, Travis and Bryce, Tom Stevens, Hank Morgan, be ready down to team 22. And then Michael Delaney, Hunter Woodward, then we'll get Dana Markham and Leon Hull. So Dana and Leon, get ready. Get you right up to 23, no time. We're on team number 21, Travis Klingerman, Bryce. Followed by 22, Tom Stevens, Hank Morgan. Third out, 23, Michael Delaney, Hunter Woodward. Fourth out will be Dana Markham and Leon Hull.
it's not about, I think.
Tom and Hank in the box now, followed by Michael and Hunter.
I got I'll bring over about 6 or 7 seats over the city camp.
Yeah,
And let's just hang it in the crease of that ditch and call it.
well, that's what I was going to pull a cable.
Clean run, 1582.
And just hang some.
This is Tom Stevens, Hank Morgan, team 22, Michael Delaney, Hunter Woodward, you're next to 23, and then we'll get Dana and Leon. Monk, Shute, Kreitz, Owen, Rector, Cagle. Get it on your mind down through team 26.
Length of however we're hanging. Screw team. Just hang it and then hang it from the table.
Michael and Hunter, you're next, 23. No time, this is Delaney and Woodward. We're on team 23, followed by Dana Markham and Leon Hull. Well, third out will be 24, Trent Monk and Trevor Shute. Fourth out, Rick Kreitz, Cash Owen at 25. So Dana Markham, Leon Hull, you're next. With 5 and 5 more, 16 and 79. Dana Markham, Leon Hull, followed by Trent Monk and Trevor Shue. Rick Kreitz, Cash Irwin, your third to go of 25. Tristan Rector and Hayden Cagle, be ready. Your fourth out of 26. Hooker and Kidwell, Carson and Sam, get ready.
Well, we're trying to slow here. Kind of late, have a little rain. He just goes.
Trent Trevor in the box now, 24, you're next. Clean run, 882. We're on team 24, Trent Monk, Trevor Shue. Rick and Cash on deck, Tristan and Caden, your third to go at 26. Carson Hooker, Sam Kidwell, be ready down to team 27. Rick and Cash right in. Chain run, 10 flat. We're on Kreitz and Irwin, Rector, Cagle, Hooker, Kidwell, Spurlock, Ward. That's Larry and Donnie, the next four down to team 28. We have one more open today. That's our 10.5 40 and over legend roping. So that'll be our final roping of today, and then we'll start the morning with our Easter Sunday church service at 7:30 a.m. and then we rope at 9 with our 9.5 saddle roping. No time. This is Tristan and Caden now at 26. Carson Hooker, Sam Kidwell on deck at 27. Larry Spurlock, Donnie Ward, your third out at 28. Cody Williams, Gary Cripps, be ready. Your fourth out at 29.
I just spent $60 on rope and gloves yesterday. $100 here, $100 to get them. I tried to pay the guy $500. It's like this. Once it starts rolling.
You go thump around on days.
Next to right in, Carson and Sam, followed by Larry and Donnie at 28. No time. This is Hooker and Kidwell. We're on team 27. Followed by 28, Larry Spurlock, Donnie Ward. Third out will be Cody Williams, Gary Cripps. Fourth out will be Danny Rich and Trent Tucker at 30. Larry and Donnie, you're next to rope, 28. No time. This is team number 28 now. This is Larry Spurlock and Donnie Ward. Cody Williams, Gary Cripps, your next. Danny Rich, Trent Tucker, your third to go. Chet Brake, Clay McElberg, be ready. Down to team number 31. Cody and Gary, you're next. Good job. Just a little quick. 15:26, and that's with the pair. It's Cody and Gary now, 29. Danny and Trent on deck at 30. Chet and Clay, your third to go at 31. Tucker and Tyler. Earthman Kajak. Keyjack. Be ready, your fourth out.
Oh, how you? No. That's your tomorrow. She's younger than me. She's younger than me. She's about 35.
Well, get that little guy put up eventually.
Just let him go, Lance. They get it off. Lance, let it go. They get it off. Lance. I got it. Hello. Good job, man. Hello.
Cody and Gary, Danny and Trenton, Chet, Bray, Clay McElvert, Tucker and Tyler. Be ready down to team 32.
You need more milk? You want me to go with you? I'll go with you. I'll be right out.
Well, that was pretty, but just a hair quick by .069. 11.75 with the barrier. Ready now, Danny, Rich, Trent, Tucker, Chet, Clay, you're next. Tucker, Tyler, third out. Tucker, Watt, or Kobe Eastine. You ready? Fourth out at 33. No time. One, team number 31, Chet and Clay. Clean run, 10:01.
Second one, Sam, second.
This is Tucker and Tyler now, 32. And then Tucker Mott and Kobe Eastine at 33. Russell Batten, Clay Armstrong, your third to go at 34. Tubby Williams, Patrick McCormick, be ready at 35, and then we'll get Travis and Bryce. Klingeman and Klingeman will be right after 35. 5 in the field, 14-11. This team 33 now, Tucker and Kobe. Russell and Clay, your next. Tubby and Patrick, your third to go. Fourth out of Travis and Bryce Klingeman. Russell and Clay, you're next to work. Clean run, 9.72. We're on Russell Patton, Clay Armstrong, 34. Then we go to Tubby and Patrick at 35. Travis and Bryce, your third to go. Fourth out will be Terry Gibbs and Robert Lippy. No time. This is Tubby and Patrick now, followed by Travis and Bryce. The third out will be Terry Gibbs, Robert Lippy. Fourth out will be team 37, Cooper Mott and Nathan Monk. Next team, Travis and Bryce, Klingeman, right in. No time. It's Travis and Bryce Klingeman, followed by Terry Gibbs and Robert Lippy at 36. Next team, Terry Gibbs, Robert Lippy, team 36, right in and be ready to rope. No time. This is Gibbs and Lippy. Then we go to Cooper Mott and Nathan Monk at 37. Aiden Markham, Justin Nolan, your third to go at 38. Wes Young, Travis Klingeman, be ready, down to team 39. Travis, you can come right back through the arena. No time. Next to go be Cooper and Nathan Monk, 37. And Travis, I forgot you had to switch in, so I'll get you guys worked in. Cooper and Nathan, Dana Markham, Justin Nolan, Brady Williams, Shay Crater, 40. And then Shada Walker, Michael Delaney at 41. Then Wes and Travis, as soon as Travis gets back around, and let the flagger know, please. 5 in the field is 1650. We're on Dana and Justin now, 38. We're going to go to 40, Brady Williams, Shada Crater. Third out will be Shada Walker, Michael Delaney at 41. Trent Luck, Hunter Woodward, be ready at 42. Clean run, but just a little bit quick by .008, 13 and 54 with the barrier. We're going to go to Brady Williams, Shada Crater, team 40. Walker and Delaney are next to go at 41. Right in, please. No time. This is Walker and Delaney, 41. Monk Woodward on deck at 42. Jamie Earp, Cash Irwin, you're third to go at 43. Tristan Rankford, Trevor Shute, be ready at 44. Trent Hunter in the box now, please. Team number 42, right in, followed by Jamie Earp and Cash Irwin. No time. We're on team number 42, Monk and Woodward. Urban on deck, Rector Shute, you're third to go. Jody, Leon Hull, be ready down to team 45. Wes, are you and Travis ready? Nice run, 7:14. We're on Jamie Earp and Cash Irwin now, team 43. Tristan, Trevor, you're next. Jody, Leon, third to go. John Thompson, Donnie Ward, be ready down to team 46. And then right after 46, we'll get 39. Wes Young, Travis Klingman. Next team, Tristan and Trevor, 44, right in, followed by Jody Hull and Leon Hull. Clean run, 11:55. We're on Tristan and Trevor now, 44. Jody Leon, deck at 45. John Thompson, Donnie Ward, you're third to go at 46. Right after 46, we'll get Wes Young and Travis Klingman. Next two right in, Jody and Leon Hull, team 45. No time, we're on 45 now. Hull and Hull, Thompson and Ward, you're on deck. Young and Klingman, you're third to go. Fourth out of team number 47, Kelly Tully and Gary Cripps. No time. John Thompson and Donnie Ward, 46, followed by Wes Young and Travis Klingman, 39. And then we'll go to 47, Kelly Tully, Gary Cripps. Chet Brake, Rob Sager, be ready down to team 48. Wes and Travis, you're up next. Young and Klingman. Five in the field, 14 and 16. Wes and Travis, followed by Kelly Tully and Gary Cripps. Third out will be Chet Brake and Rob Sager at 48. Next team will be Kelly and Gary at 47. 47 now, Kelly Floyd, Gary Cripps. Then we're going to check break Brock Sager at 48. Jimmy Trent, your third to go at 49. Carson Hooker, Tyler Carjack, be ready at 50. Jed and Brock, your next 48, right in, followed by Jimmy Campbell and Trent Tucker. No time, our next team to go now, be team 48. This is Chet Brake and Brock Sager. Then we're going to Campbell and Tucker, Hooper and Kajak, Hill and Harmon. That's Justin and Randy. Be ready down to team 51. Jimmy and Trenton, you're next. Campbell and Tucker, right in at 49, followed by Carson Hooker and Tyler Kajak at 50. 5 in the field, 1270. We're on team 49 now. Campbell and Tucker, Hooker and Kajak, you're next. Hill and Harmon, your third out. Clay Armstrong, Kobe Eastine, be ready down to team 52. You're the next 4 out. Carson and Tyler, your next 50, followed by Justin and Randy at 51. Right in, ropers. Hang on, we're going to take a look. No time. We're on team number 50 now, Carson Hooker and Tyler Kajak. Then we go to team 51, Justin Hill, Randy Harmon. 52 be Armstrong of Eastine. 53, Cody Williams and Brian Victor. Next team should be in the box, and they are. 5 in the field, 1679. We're on team 51 now, Hill and Harmon. Justin and Randy. Then we get a Kobe Armstrong and Clay Armstrong, Kobe Eastine. Cody Williams, Brian Victor, your third out. Cooper Mott, Robert Lippert, be ready down to team 54. This is team 51. Justin and Randy, Clay and Kobe will be next. Armstrong and Eastine right in, team 52. No time, it's team 52 now. Clay and Kobe, Cody and Ryan on deck. Cooper and Robert, your third to go. Well, fourth out will be team 55, Tubby Williams and Tracer Holcomb. Cody and Ryan are next to go, 53, followed by Cooper and Robert, 54. Clean run, 907. We're on team number 53 now, Williams and Victory. Mont, Lippy, your next. Williams, Holcomb, your third to go. Dana Marco and Courtney Price, be ready to fourth out at 56. There's 641 plus 5 on the barrier, but that was both of you, header and healer. So 11 and 41 with the barrier. We're on team 54, Kipper and Robert. Tubby and Tracer, your next. Dana and Courtney, your third to go. Fourth, that'll be Tucker Herb. Shada Crater, be ready down to team 57. Next team, Tubby and Tracer. No time, this is Williams and Holcomb now, team 55. Markham and Kreitz on deck. Herb and Crater, your third to go. Shada Walker, Doug Smith, be ready, your fourth out at 58. Kane and Courtney, you're next. $11.59, clean run. This is Markham and Kreitz now, team 56. Walker Earp and Crater at 57. Walker and Smith, your third to go at 58. Trent Monk, Michael Delaney, be ready, your fourth out at 59. Tucker and Shada, you're next, 57, no time. Team 57 now, Tucker Earp and Shada Crater. Then we go to Shada Walker and Doug Smith, 58. Well, 59 will be Trent Monk and Michael Delaney, 60. Hunter Woodward and Caden Cagle will be ready. Next team, Shada and Doug. $7.15. We're on team 58, Shada Walker, Doug Smith. Then we go to 59, Trent Monk and Michael Delaney. Third out will be Hunter Woodward and Caden Cagle. Fourth out, team 61, Russell Patton, Cash Irwin. Please be ready. Shada and Doug, Trent and Michael, get ready. You're on deck at 59. Trent and Michael right in, team 59, followed by 60, Hunter and Caden. Clean run, 9:49. On team 59 now, this is Trent Monk, Michael Delaney, Hunter and Caden, you're next, Russell Cash, your third to go, Lorraine Stipes, Leon Hall, be ready, your fourth out at 62. Hunter and Caden in the box now, 60 right in. No time, this is team number 60, Hunter Woodward, Caden Cagle. Then we go to Russell Batten, Cash Irwin, Ray Stipes, Leon Hull, Larry Spurlock, Trevor Shute. Your fourth out at 63. 20 teams to go until round two, Ropers. We're right at 79 teams, and we have 20 yet to go. 32 right now come back, possibility of 52 teams for round two. Russell and Cash, you're next. Clean run, 788. We're on team 61, Russell Batten, Cash Irwin, Lorraine, Leon, you're next, Larry, Trevor, your third out, Jimmy Campbell, Travis Klingeman, be ready down through team 63.1. We're on team 61. Next team, Lorraine and Leon. No time, this is Lorraine Stipes, Leon Hull, Spurlock, Shute, you're next, Campbell, Klingeman, your third out. Noah and Garton, that's Tucker and Brady, your fourth out at 64. Larry and Trevor, your next, team number 63, and then we have a 63.1, Jimmy Campbell, Travis Klingeman. Clean run, 8:12. We're on team 63 now, Spurlock and Shute. Campbell, Klingeman, your next, Block, Garton, third out. Terry Gibbs, Gary Cripps, be ready down through team number 65. Jimmy and Travis right in. $9.41, smooth. On Jimmy Campbell, Travis Klingeman, team 63.1. Tucker, Brady, your next. Terry and Gary, your third out. Clay McElroy, Brock Sager, your fourth out at 66. 5 away will be Kidwell and Kutcher at team 67. Next team, Tucker and Brady, 64. Clean, 14 and 18. We're on Team 64 now, Tucker Malott and Brady Garden. Then we go to Terry Gibbs and Gary Cripps. Clay Mickelberg, Ron Sager, your third out. Sam Kidwell, Tyler Kajak, be ready down to Team 67. Terry and Gary next. Play run, just a little bit quick. 14 and 12 with the barrier. We're on team number 65 now. Terry Gibbs, Gary Cripps, Clay, Brock, your next. Sam, Tyler, your third out. Fourth out will be Justin Hill and Donnie Ward at 68. Next team to go, Clay and Brock, team 66, followed by Sam and Tyler at 67, no time. We're on team 66 now, Mickelberg and Sager, followed by Kidwell and Kajak, Hill and Ward, McCormick and Armstrong, Chet Break, Ryan Victory, be ready down through team number 70. Well, 13 teams to go, Ropers, 13 to go. Next team, Sam and Tyler, team number 67. No time, this is Sam Kidwell and Tyler Kajak, team 67, and then we go to Hill and Ward, McCormick and Armstrong, Chet Break, Ryan Victory, be ready, your fourth out at 70. Justin and Donnie in the box now, 68, followed by Patrick and Clay at 69. No time, this is 68 now, Hill and Ward, McCormick, Armstrong on deck, Break and Victory, third out. Cooper Mott, Tracer, Holcomb, be ready down to team 71. Patrick and Clay right in, team 69. Clean, 11:51. One, team 69, Patrick and Clay. Then we're going to Chet Break, Ryan Victory. Third out will be Cooper Mott, Tracer Holcomb. Fourth out, Carson Hoker and Robert Libby at 72. Markham, Crater, Monk and Monk. Be thinking about it. Down to team 75. 10 teams to go until round 2. Next team, Chet and Ryan, 70. No time. Next to go with Chet Break, Ryan Victory, team 70. Cooper, Tracer, you're next. Carson, Robert, you're third to go. Dana Markham, Shady Crater, be ready down through team 73. Well, Ropers, we have one more roping today. It's 10.540 and over legend roping. You can get all your entries in on that. 10 in penalties, 1609. We're on team 71 now. Cooper Mott, Tracer. Then we go to Carson and Robert, Dana and Shada. Trent Monk, Mitzenbach, please be ready. We're down at 74. Next team right in, Carson and Robert, 72. Smooth, 844. We're on team 72 now, Hooker and Lippy. Then we go to Markham and Crater, Monk and Monk, Willard and Eastine. Please be ready down for team 75. Carson and Robert in the box now, 72. No time, this is team 73 now. Dana Markham, Shada Critter. Then we go to 74. Trent Monk, Nathan Monk. Third out will be Hunter Woodward, Kobe Eastine at 75. Tristan Record, Michael Delaney, be ready at 76. 6 teams to go, ropers until round number 2. 6 to go. 40 coming out right now, possibility of 46. Trent and Nathan, your next, 74, right in, followed by Hunter Woodward and Kobe Eastine. 5 in the field, 12, 36. We're on team number 74 now. This is Trent and Nathan Monk. Then we got Hunter Woodward and Kobe Eastine. Tristan Record, Michael Delaney, your third out. Russell Batten, Leon Hull. Danny Rich, Doug Schmidt will be our final 5 teams in round 1. Go right into round 2. Hunter and Kobe, your next, followed by Tristan and Michael at 76. They're clean, 803. This is Hunter Woodward, Kobe Eastine, 75. Tristan, Michael, your next. Russell Batten, Leon, your third to go. Danny Rich, Doug Smith will be our final teams in round 1. We'll go right into round 2. 42 with a possibility of 46 for round 2. Tristan and Michael, your next, followed by Russell Batten and Leon Hull. Clean run, 837. We're on team number 76, third to go. Tristan and Michael, Russell and Leon, Danny Rich, Doug Smith, our final 3 teams in round 1. 43 with right now 3 more to go. Round 2, we go back to team 1, Stevens, Patterson, Williams, Marcus, Klingerman, Batlack, and Shoot. That's Gary and Trevor. Be ready. 3 teams away from the top of round 2. Russell and Leon, your next. 5 in the field, 1293. It's Russell Patton, Leon Hull, team 77, followed by Danny Rich and Doug Schmidt at 78. And then we'll go right into round 2. Daddy and Doug, your next, 78. Right now? Okay. Get him pinned, guys, and come right back. All right, Danny Rich, Doug Schmidt, 78. And then we'll start round 2 with team number 1, Tom Stevens, Lori Patterson, Tubby Williams, Bill Marcus, Bryce, and Travis Klingerman. Get ready. And Russell and Leon will get you worked back in. No time. We're going to start round number 2, back to the top. Team 1, Tom and Lori, they're at 8 and 63. Tubby Williams, Bill Marcus, your next. Bryce and Travis Klingerman, your third to go. Fourth out will be Gary Matlack, Trevor Shoup at 5. And then we'll get Russell Batten and Leon. So Russell and Leon, you're about 5 away. This is Tom and Lori's turn us out with an 863, round 2, 45. Tubby and Bill, get ready. You're on deck at 2, and then Bryce and Travis at 3. Gary Matlack, Trevor Shoup at 5, and then Russell Patton and Leon on their reroll. Tubby and Bill, your next, to number 2. No time. It's team number 2 now. Tubby Williams, Bill Marcus, they're 977. Bryce and Travis, your next. Gary Matlack, Trevor Shoup, your third out. Fourth out will be Russell Batten and Leon Hull. Bryce and Travis, your next, team 3, followed by Gary and Trevor at 5. No time. This is Klingman and Kleeman, now team number 3. They're an 18 and 13. Gary Matlock, Trevor Shoup, you're on deck, and then we'll get Russell and Leon in the reroll. Gary and Trevor, you're in the box now at Team 5, followed by Russell Batten and Leon Hull. No time. It's Team 5 now. Gary and Trevor, they're 11 and 44. Russell and Leon will be on deck. Randy Denny, Randy Harmon at 7, LaRae Stipes, Courtney Kreitz at 8, Wes Young, Ryan Victory at 9. Be ready.
No, I'm okay.
That's okay. You're our first team to get 2 down. That's good. 12:02, and that's with the barrier.
What are you getting?
Gives them a 23:46. All right, this will be Russell and Leon. Followed by Randy Denny, Randy Harmon at 7. No time. All right, round 2, we're still back on 7. Randy Denny and Randy Harmon. They're with a 13:09. Ray and Courtney, you're next. Wes Young, Ryan Victory, your third out. Russell Patton and Gary Cripps. Russell, if that's too much, you just let me know. You can come right back to the arena. Be ready, your fourth out. This is Randy and Randy. Stipes and Kites, Lorraine and Courtney, you're up next. Team 8, right in. Clean run, 5 on the barrier, giving that team 14:08. (27:17) on 2. This is Ray Stipes, Courtney Kreitzer, 14:08. Wes Young, Ryan Victory, your next. Russell Batten, Gary Cripps, your third out. Justin Hill, Trent Tucker, Jamie Eric, Tyler Kajak, be ready down through team 12. Wes and Ryan, your next row. Well, it's clean, but just a hair by .040, so a 12:08 with the barrier. On 2, they're 26:16. This is Young and Victory, Patton and Cripps, Hill and Tucker, Jamie Earp, Tyler Kajak. Be ready. The next 4 teams down through team 12. Now go all the way down to 17. Cooper Mott and Bill Barkus. No time. Russell, are you back? Okay, let's go to Justin Hill, Trent and Tucker, team 11. Hill and Tucker. They'll work with a 13 and 14. Justin Hill, Trent and Tucker, Jamie Earp, Tyler Kajak on deck at 12, and then we'll get Russell and Gary at 10. Sorry. Justin and Trenton, Jamie and Tyler, and then Russell and Gary. Hill and Tucker, Open Kajak, and then Patton and Cripps, the next 3. So Jamie and Tyler are in the box now at 12, followed by Russell and Gary. Nice run, 8:95. On 2, they're 22:09. This is Jamie and Tyler now, team 12 over 14:28. Russell, Gary, you're next. Cooper Mott, Bill Barker's third out. Dana Markham, Leon Hull, be ready down through team 18 to the next 4. And then 5 away will be Cullen and Smith, Mike and Doug. Now Russell and Gary right in, followed by Cooper and Bill. No time. Russell Madden, Gary Cripps now, they're 12 and 15. Cooper and Bill, Martin Barkus in the box now at 17, right in please. Dana and Leon, you're now on deck. Now time, this is Cooper Mott, Bill Barkus, Team 17, work with 15 and 91. Dana Lee on your next. Mike Cullen, Doug Schmidt, your third out. Michael Delaney, Hunter Woodward, be ready down to Team 23. Dana and Leon at the box now at 18. 5 in the field, 13:03. On two, they're 28.94. This is Dana Markham, Leon Hall, Team 18, working with an 8.82. Mike and Doug, your next. Michael Delaney, Hunter Woodward, your third out. Trent Monk, Trevor Shoup, be ready, your fourth out at 24. Next team, Mike and Doug, 19, right in. Five in the field, 14 and 98. On two there, 23.80. This is Cullen and Smith now, 13.42. Michael Delaney, Hunter Woodward, your next. Trent Monk, Trevor Shoup, your third to go at 24. Spurlock, Ward, Williams, Cripps, be ready down through Team 29. This is Mike and Doug. Michael and Hunter, get ready to ride in next. Delaney and Woodward, right in. That's your first call. Ropers, right on in. Team 10-12. On two there, 23.54. Here's Michael Delaney, Hunter Woodward now, 16.79. Trent, Trevor, your next. Larry, Donnie, your third out. Cody Williams, Gary Cripps, be ready down through Team 29. Next team, Trent and Trevor, 24, followed by Larry and Donnie at 28. Don't let go. 5 in the field, 16 and 25. On two, they are at 33.04. This is Trent and Trevor now. Work with a 10 flat. Then we go down to Team 28. Larry Spurlock, Donnie Ward. Third out of 29, Cody Williams, Gary Cripps. Bray, Mecklenburg, Erb, Kajak, Mawat, and Eastine. Tucker and Kobe, be ready down to Team 33. About the next 6 to go. 30 teams yet to go until round 3. Right now, 8 will be coming back. We have 30 to go. Next team, Larry and Donnie, 28. Now time, this is Larry Spurlock, Donnie Ward, we're on Team 28, 15:26. Cody Williams, Gary Cripps, your next. Chip Ray, Clay McElroy, your third out. Tucker Erb, Tyler, be ready down to Team 32. Don't forget, if you are a rugby and you want to see your picture, you want to buy your picture, Clinton Foster Photography is set up right down there at the end of the arena taking pictures. Then you can go right back here and look at the display, look at your pictures, pick them out. No time. Cody Williams, Gary Cripps now 29, followed by Chip Brake and Clay Mecklenburg. Third out will be Tucker Erb, Tyler Kajak, Tucker Maud, Kobe Eastine. You're now fourth out at 33. Difference between Clinton and these other team roping photographers, he's a roper. He knows the angles. He knows the cool pictures that look cool. So take a look at your pictures. 5 in the field, 14 and 75. On two, they're 26 and 50. Chet and Clay now, they're 10.01. Tucker, Tyler Kajak on deck at 32. Tucker Mott, Kobe Eastine, your third to go at 33. Cooper Mott, Nathan Monk, your fourth out at 37. Tucker and Tyler, you're next. Now time is Erb Kajak, 14-11. We're on Team 32. Then we go to 33. Tucker Malott, Kobe Eastine. Cooper Mott, Nathan Monk, your third out. Dana Markham, Tristan Nolan, be ready at 38. Tucker and Kobe, you're next. Right in, please. Clean run, 771. On to their 2182. Tucker and Kobe were with a 972. Cooper and Nathan, get ready at 37. You're on deck, and then Dana Markham and Justin Nolan at 38. Trent Monk, Hunter Woodward, you are fourth out at 42. 25 teams to go, Ropers, till round number 3. 25 to go. Right now, 10 will be coming back. We're 35 teams away from the track. They're in it for the short go, no time. There's Cooper and Nathan, 37. We're going 16 and 50. Dana, Justin, you're next. Trent Monk, Hunter Woodward, you're third out. Jamie Earp, Cash Corwin, you're fourth out at 43. Well, 25 yet to go, 10 right now coming back. That means 34 teams away from the tractor. FYI. Dana and Justin next. No time. This is team 38. Dana Markham, Justin Nolan, 13 and 54. With 79 teams paying 4 big monies, 4,200 for first, 3,150 for second, 2,100 for third, and 1,050 for fourth. Plus the little bonus, last time the short go, that does not win a check in the average. Plus buckles to the average winners. Dana and Justin, 1354. Trent, Hunter, get ready. You'll ride in next. Monk and Woodward right in, followed by Jamie Earp and Cash Irwin. No time. This is team of 42 now. Trent, Monk, Hunter Woodward are 7 and 14. Jamie, Cash next. John Thompson, Donnie Ward, your third to go. Clean run, 862.
I thought you were hungry. I'm good. I just ate.
Five in the field of 15 and 57. So I need John Thompson, Donnie Ward. Our last two teams, Trent and Hunter, were at 862 for 1576, and then Jamie and Cash were at 1557 for 2712, and we're on John and Donnie. And there we're at 14 and 16, and they get the leg with that is 16 and 49 with the leg. So 30 and 65 for John and Donnie. This is Chip Brake, Rock Sager, 248. Paul by Carson Hooker and Tyler Kijak at 50. Clay Armstrong, Kobe Eaststein, your third to go at 52. And then Cody Williams riding victory at 53, 4 away. We're under 20 teams now to go until round 3. Right now, 13 have you coming back. Possibility, about 32 teams for round 3. Carson and Tyler now, team 50 right in, followed by Clay Armstrong and Kobe Eaststein at 52. No time. This is Carson Hooker and Tyler Callback. They're 16 and 79. We're on team 50. 52, Clay and Colby. 53, Cody and Brian. 55, Toby Williams, Tracer Holcomb, the next four. This is Carson Hooker and Tyler Callback, team 50, followed by Armstrong and Eastine.
Pardon. Look at yell, that's so funny.
Clay and Kobe, your next 52 right in, and then Cody and Ryan at 53. Team is a 16 and 79 on the first one, and they are a 1082 on their second one for a 2761 on two. This is Clay and Kobe now. They're a 907, followed by team 53, Cody Williams and Ryan Victory. Third out of Tubby and Tracer, fourth out of Tucker Earp and Shaded Crater at team 57. Cody and Ryan, you're next. Clean run, 10-14. On to their 19-21. This is Cody Williams, Ryan Victory. Tubby Williams, Tracer Holcomb on deck. Tucker Earp. Shaded Crater, your third to go at 57. Chandler Walker, Doug Smith, be ready at 58. Cody and Ryan, Tubby and Tracer, the next two teams. Tubby and Tracer in the box now, 55, followed by Tucker Earp and Shaded Crater at 57. Clean run, 907. Gives that team a 20-48. This is Williams and Holcomb now, 11 and 59. Tucker, Shady, your next. Shanda, Doug, your third out. Hunter Woodward, Caden Cagle, be ready down to team 60. Well, Ropers, we have 15 teams to go until round 3. 15 to go. 16 right now coming back. Possibility of 31 teams before the short go. Bring the tractor in. Tucker and Shaded, you're next. Clean run, 9:59. On to their 21-18. This is Earp and Crater now. Working with 7 and 15. We're on team 57. Walker, Schmidt, you're next. Woodward, Cagle, your third out. Murray Sykes, Leon Hull, be ready down to team 62. Next team, Walker and Smith, Shed, and Doug. No time. This is Shannon Walker, Doug Smith, team 58. Work with a 9:49. Hunter Woodward, Caden Cagle, you're next. Murray Sykes, Leon Hull, your third out. Larry Spurlock, Trevor Shute, be ready down to team 63, and then we have 63.1, Jimmy Campbell, Travis Klingeman. Hunter and Caden, you're next, followed by Larry and Leon. Clean run, 9:58. Well, they were a pair of 9s on 2 for a 1907. Hunter Woodward and Caden Cagle. Team number 60 working with a 788. Stites, Hull, Spurlock, Shute, Campbell, and Klingeman be ready down to team 63.1. Lorraine and Leon should be in the box now. Clean, 9:33. 7 and a 9 and a 17-21 on 2. This is Lorraine Stites, Leon Hull, team 62. Work with an 8-12. Larry Trevor, you're next. Jimmy Travis, you are third out. Tucker Mott, Brady Garden, be ready down to team 64. Larry and Trevor, you're next. 63, right in, please. Followed by Jimmy and Travis, and then Tucker and Brady down through 64, the next 3. Clean run, 11 and 44. On 2, they're 1956. This is Spurlock and Shute down to 63. They're in 941. Campbell, Klingeman, you're next. Malott, Gardner, your third out. The fourth out to be Justin Hill and Donnie Ward at 68. Jimmy and Travis, right in, please. 63.1. 9-11. On two, they are an 18 and 52. Here's Jimmy Campbell, Travis Clingman now, 14 and 18. Tucker Brady, you're next. Justin Donnie, you're third out. Chet Wright, Ryan Victory, be ready down to team 70. Tucker and Brady, you're next, 64. All right, guys. Oh, they kept it, but they were a little bit quick, but you both, header and heater, broke out, so 15-54 with the barrier. 29-72. Tucker Block, Brady Garden, team 64 with a 14 and 12. We have eight teams to go until round 3. 22 right now come back, possibly 30 before we need the tractor. Justin, Donnie, Chet, Ryan, Cooper Mott, Tracer Holcomb, Dana Markham, Shada Crater, be ready down to team 73. Next team, Justin and Donnie, 68, followed by Chet and Ryan at 70. Okay, pin your steer, guys, pin your steer. Mary, was that Donnie that just dropped? Clean run, 10:03. This is Justin and Donnie. They were 11:51. They're 10:03 for a 21:54. Chet and Ryan now breaking victory with a 16:09. Followed by Cooper Mott, Tracer Holcomb at 71, Dana and Shada 73, and then 74 with Trent Monk and Nathan Monk. So Tucker Mott, Brady, we head back this way. Clean run, 8:74. Here's that team at 24:83. This is Cooper and Tracer now 71. Dana and Shada on deck at 73. Trent and Nathan Monk, they're down at 74. Hunter Woodward, Kobe Eastine, 75, and right after 75, we'll get Tucker Mott and Brady Garden. Dana and Shada, your next 73, Ryan, please. What about Trent and Nathan at 74? No time. On team 73, Markham and Crater, they're at 12:36. 74, we Monk and Monk. 75, Hunter Woodward, Kobe Eastine. Right after 75, we'll get Tucker Mott and Brady Garden. This is Dana and Shada, 73, to work with 12:36. Trent and Nathan, you're on deck at 74. This is clean run, 8:31, and this is Trent and Nathan. $16.34 on 2. This is Hunter Woodward, Kobe Eastine, 75. Tristan and Michael, 76, right in next, please. Rector and Delaney. 5 in the field, 14 and 51. Gives that team a 22.88. Tristan and Michael, 76. Three teams until round 3, Ropers. 3 to go. Tristan and Michael working at 12.93. Tucker Malott, Brady Garden, get ready. You're next. So Tucker and Brady, get ready. We have 2 to go. Clean run, 10.18. Gives that team a 23.11. This is team 64, Tucker Malott, Brady Garden. 14 and 12. Dana Markham, Shada Crater. You're our final team in round number 2. So Shada, are you okay? Dana and Shada. Markham and Crater should be in the box now. No time. This is our final team. 12:36 is what they're working on. Dana Markham, Shada Crater, team 73. Gary Malik, Trevor Shute, Denny Harmon, Snipes, Kreitz, Hill, Tucker. Get ready for round 3. Let's get you into the short go. Here's our final team in round 2. 770. Gives that team a 20.06. All right, Ropers, there's 28 of you coming back. Let's get 20 of you into the short go. 28 teams for round 3. Gary Malik, Trevor Shute, team 5, over the 23.46. Denny, Harmon, Snipes, Kreitz, Hill, Tucker, the next 4 out in round 3. That's teams 5, 7, 8, and 11. Gary Malik, Trevor Shute, start us out in round 3. 28 of you coming back for round 3. 23.46, set the pace, be high callback. Randy Denny, Randy Harmon on deck, Ray Snipes. Courtney Kreitz, your 3rd out. Justin Hill, Trent, and Tucker, be ready. Next team right in, Randy and Randy. Clean run, 10-12. They are high callback with a 33.58. This is Randy, Denny, Randy Harmon. Team 7 work with a 27.17. Ray Snipes, Courtney Kreitz, you're next. Justin Hill, Trent, and Tucker, your 3rd to go with 11. We have started round 3. We have 27 to go. 33.58 is right now high callback. Stites, Kreitz, Hill, Tucker, get ready. The next 3. Ray and Courtney in the box now. Team 8 should be in the box now. No time. This is Stites and Kreitz now. Team 8. We're going to 26-16. Justin Hill, Trent, and Tucker, you're going to be next. 3rd out, Marcus. 4th out, Markham, Hull. 5th out, Colin Smith. Down to 19. Be ready. Next team, Justin Hill, Trent, and Tucker, team 11, followed by Cooper and Bill at 17. No time, it's team number 11 now, Hill and Tucker, they're 22.09. Cooper Mott, Bill Darkus, you're next, Dana Markham, Leon Hull, your third to go. Fourth out will be Michael and Doug Smith at 19. And then Michael Delaney and Hunter Woodward at 23. Get the next 5 teams out in round 3. 25 to go. Ropers and delivering the tractor in work the arena for the short go of the 10.5. Cooper and Bill, your next is 17. Right in, please. Mont Marcus, followed by Dana, Markham, and Leon Hull. No time, we're on team 17 now. Cooper Mont, Bill Marcus, they're 28-94. Dana, Leon, your next. Michael and Doug Smith, your third to go. Michael's ready. Hunter Woodward, be ready down to team 23. Dana and Leon in the box, 18, right in.
Yep. Just only low hoop with all the
No time. This is team number 18 now. Dana, Markham, Leon Hull. They're 23-80. We've had 1 team to the short go so far. We're paying 4 big monies and the buckles. We have 1 team to the short go. Mike, Doug, Michael, Hunter, Cody Williams, Gary Cripps. The next 4 down to team 29. Mike and Doug, your next, team 19, followed by Michael Delaney and Hunter Woodward at 23. No time, this is Michael and Doug Schmidt, 19, work within 23, 54. Delaney, Woodard, Williams, and Cripps, that's Cody and Gary, are the next 3 down to team 29, and then we go to 32. Next team will be Michael and Hunter, 23, right in, please. Delaney and Woodard. There we have 2 teams in the short go. 996, clean run. Well, that's high callback with a 3350. Oh, we're doing this again. We have a 3350 and a 3358. Your top 2. That's 8 1,000s. Michael and Hunter work with a 3304. Cody, Gary, you're next. Tyler Kajak, your third to go at 32. Cody and Gary in the box. Look at these guys saying, get out of my way. They are a 541, and they got out .051. I believe that's the nicest run of the weekend so far. And quicken them up, 38-45. This is Cody and Gary, 29. They're working with a 26 and 50. Tucker, Tyler, you're next. Trent Monk, Hunter Woodward, your third to go at 42. Jamie Earp, Cash Irwin, be ready down to team 43. 20 teams until we bring the tractor in here and work their way up for the short go. Right now there's 3 of them. With 20 to go. Tucker and Tyler now, 32 right in. Clean, 750. Well, that is a 34 flat, that's third callback. This is Tucker, Tyler Kajak, they're 2182. Trent and Hunter, your next. Jamie Earp, Cash Irwin, your third to go. John Thompson, Donnie Wolf, you ready down to team 46. Next team, Trent and Hunter, 42. No time, this is Monk and Woodard now, team 42, over 15 and 76. Jamie and Cash, your next. John and Donnie, your third out. Carson Hooker, Tyler Kajak, be ready down to team 50. Four teams to the short go now. We have a 3350, a 3358, and a 34 flat, your top 3. Trent Hunter, Jamie, and Cash, you ready? At 43, you are on deck. Jamie and Cash, you next. Cleaning the field, but 5 on the barrier by 195.195, 1363. That's still high callback Callback with a 29.39. So, Jamie, your cashier 143, work with a 27.12. Then we go down to John and Donnie, Carson Hooker, Tyler Kajak, Clay Armstrong, Kobe Eastine. Be ready down 15.52. John and Donnie, next row. No time. This is team number 46. John Thompson and Donnie Ward. They're 30 and 65. Carson Hooker, Tyler Kajak, you're next. Clay Armstrong, Kobe Eastine, third out. Cody Williams, Ryan Victory. Be ready down 15.53. If you're one to rope in that last rope, and it's our 10.5 Legends 40 and over rope, you need to get all your entries turned in. No time. Carson and Tyler now, team 50, working the 27.61. Clay, Kobe, you're next. Cody, Ryan, your third out. Tubby Williams, Tracer Holcomb, you're fourth out at 55. We have 15 teams until we bring the tractor in. 15 to go. Right now we have 5 coming back, so if everybody catches, we'll have 20 to the short go. Next team, Armstrong and Eastine, Kobe and Clay, right in. 5 in the field, 14.57. Well, 42.18 and they're in there. We now have 6 teams in the short go. This is Clay and Kobe. They're 19.21. Cody Williams, Ryan Victory, you're next. Kobe Williams, Tracer Holcomb, your third out. Shada Walker and Doug Smith, be ready down to team number 58. Chandler. Cody and Ryan, your next rope, 53, right in, followed by Tubby and Tracer. And then Shanda and Doug. Clean run, 963. Well, now they're high callback with a 28.84. Cody Williams, Ryan Victory, team 53, working with a 20.48. Tubby, Tracer, you're next. Shanda Walker, Doug Smith, Hunter Woodward, Caden Cagle, be ready down to team 60. 13 to go until we bring the tractor in and work the arena. 13. Tubby and Tracer, you're next, team 55. No time. Williams and Holcomb now. Team number 55, working on the 21.18. Shanda Walker, Doug Smith, you're next. Hunter Woodward, Caden Cagle, your third out. Ray Stipes, Leon Hull, be ready down to team 62. Walker and Smith, Shanda and Doug in the box now, 58. Good job, 878. Next third callback with the 29.96. This is Walker and Smith, 58, work with a 19.07. Woodward, Cagle, your next. Stipes, Ball, third out. Larry Spurlock, Trevor Shute. Jimmy Campbell, Travis Klingelman, get ready. With the next 5 out, down to team 63.1. 11 teams to go, rovers. Till the short go, till we work the arena for the short go. 18 or 19 possible. Hunter and Caden, your next 60. Five in the field, 17.58. They're in there. With a 36.65, that's 7 callback. This is Hunter Woodward and Caden Cagle. They're 17.21. Larry Stipes, Leon, your next. Larry Spurlock, Trevor Shute, your third to go. Jimmy Campbell, Travis Klingelman. And then down to Justin Hill, Donnie Ward, the next 5 down through 68. 10 to go until the tractor. Hang on, we're taking a look. No time. Leon and Larray, Stipes and Hull, 62. Now they're 1956. On two. Larry and Trevor, you're next. Jimmy Campbell, Travis Bingaman, you're third to go. Justin Hill, Donnie Ward, Chet Brake, Ryan Victory, the next five down to team 70. Well, Ropers, we have 9 teams to go. Right now, 9 coming back. To the short go, Larry and Trevor. No time. This is the race for luck. Trevor shoot. Team 63, work with an 18 and 52. Jimmy, Travis, you're next. Justin Hill, Donnie Ward is third to go. Chet Brake, Ryan Victory, please be ready down to team 70. Jimmy and Travis, team 63.1, please write in. No time, this will be Campbell and Klingeman, Jimmy and Travis, 29 and 72. Justin and Donnie Ward, you're next. Chet Brake, Ryan Victory, you're third out. Dana Markham, Shada Crater, be ready down to team 73. Next team, Justin and Donnie, team 68, followed by Chet and Ryan at 70. Clean run, 10:30. That's a 40.02, and they're in there. We have 6 to go now. It's Justin and Donnie, they're 21.54. Chet, Brake, Ryan Victory on deck. Dana Markham, Shada Crater, you're third to go at 73. Trent, Nathan Mock, be ready. You are now 4th out at 74. And then Hunter River, Kevin Eastman, Tristan Richter, Michael Delaney. Our final 6 teams will bring the tractor in about 6 teams. Clean run, 9:21. That's 4th callback with a 30 and 75. This is Chad and Ryan now, 24.83. Dana, Shady, your next. Trent, Nathan, third out. Hunter, Kobe, Tristan, and Michael, our final 5 teams. So we'll bring the tractor in 5 teams. Dana and Shady, your next, 73. 5 in the field, 13.42, and they're in there. With a 38.25, that's 9th callback. Dana Markham, Shada Crater, team 73, we're with a 20.06. Trent, Nathan, you're next. Hunter, Kobe, third out. 4th out to be our final team in round 3. Tristan Rick and Michael Delaney at 76. Well, Ropers, we have 4 teams to go. 12 in the short go. Possibility of 16 for the short go. Everybody catches. Trent and Nathan, you're next. Clean run, 9:22. 29.28, that is 2nd callback. Trent and Nathan, 16.34. Hunter and Kobe, you're next. Trent Richter, Tristan Richter, and Michael Delaney will be our final team in round 3. So, Scott, we need a tractor in 3 teams. Hunter and Kobe, you're next, 75. Followed by 76, Tristan and Michael. Clean run, 9.66. Ooh, 26 flat. New high callback is a 26 flat. And that is Nathan and Trent. All right, 2 to go. Hunter and Kobe. They're working with a 22.88. Tristan and Michael, our final team. I need Tristan Rector, Michael Delaney. Well, clean and just barely, 0.100, 12.72 with the barrier. 35.60, that's 10th callback. Well, 15 right now, come back to the short go with 1 more possible. Tristan Rector, Michael Delaney, 23.11. We are 1 team away from getting the tractor in here with the arena for the short go of the number 10.5. If you're wanting to know that 10.5 40 Nova Legends, you need to go to the office and do so. Get all that taken care of for the 40 Nova and 10.5 Legends. gonna be 16 of you, 10 and 15. That's a 33-26, and we are ready for the tractor.
I had my thing. The native different because they didn't come. So then somebody walked up. Half of them she's a doctor. She's been a doctor for a while. She wanted to go out.
All right, Ropers, we're gonna have a 15-minute break right after this short go. So you guys that have not got your business taken care of, you can go do so. So we will have a 15-minute break right after this short go. Once again, we're gonna pay $4,200 and the buckles for first. $3,150 for second. $2,100 for third. $1,050 for fourth. And a little bonus, last time up on the short go, that does not win a check in the average. Ropers, this will be the order you work. 16th callback. Carson Hooker, Tyler Kijak, 42-18. 15th, Jimmy Campbell, Travis Klingman, 40-02. 14th will be Michael Delaney, Hunter Woodward, 38-45. 13th, Chet Break, Ryan Victory, 38-25. 12th callback, Shanda Walker, Doug Schmidt, 36-65. 11th callback will be Hunter Woodward, Kobe Eastine, 35-60. 10th callback, Cody Williams, Gary Cripps, 34 flat. 9th callback, Gary Malik, Trevor Shue, 33-58. 8th callback, Mike Cullen, Doug Schmidt, 33-50. 7th callback, Tristan Rector, Michael Delaney, 33-26. 6th callback, Justin Hill, Donnie Ward, 30-75. 5th callback, Tubby Williams, Tracer Holcomb, 29-96. 4th callback, your top four money holes, Trent Monk, Hunter Woodward, 29-39. 3rd callback, Dana Markham, Shaded Crater at 29-28. Your 2nd callback, Clay Armstrong, Kobe Eastine, 28-84. And your number 1 callback, Trent and Nathan Monk with a 26 flat. Paying 4 holes in the average and the buckles, and a little fast time in the short go. The bonus that does not want to check in the average. Mr. Lance McFarland is our flagger in the short go. What he says goes, Roper. Get him right, get him tight, make sure that flag is dropped before you undally right off. All right, here we go, 16th callback. You will set the pace. Carson Hooker, Tyler Kijak, 42-18. Ropers, once again, we apologize, no music. My music tried to blow up the system, so this roping, we do not get short go music. But you still got an exciting short go. 6:31 is past the time right now. 6:31. On 4, they're 48-49, and they set the pace. Maker chasing. Jimmy and Travis now 15th callback. They're working with a 40-02. 8:46 or better. Go to the lead in the average. Just catch him and be at second. Michael Delaney, Hunter, get ready. You're on deck in the 14th. And no time, and we're at the 14th callback. Michael Delaney, Hunter Woodward, they're 38-45. Chet Break, Ryan Victor, get ready. You're on deck in the lucky 13th callback. 10:03 or better, go to the lead. Just catching me at second right now. Chet and Ryan will be next in the 13th callback. 5 in the field, 11-76. 50-21 goes to second. 2 holes filled now. 13th callback, Chet and Ryan. Break and victory with a 38-25, a 10-23 or better. to move to the lead. Just catch to be a third. 2 holes filled and paid for. Shandon Walker, Doug Smith, get ready as we go to the 12th. Well, no time. 12th callback now. Shandon Walker, Doug Smith. 36 and 65, 1183 are ready to go to the lead. Hunter Woodard, Kobe Eastine will be next at the 11th. And then we go to the top 10 with Cody Williams and Gary Cripps. Good job. Clean run, 10 flat. They go to the lead with a 46.65. So that's your new leader, 46.65. We have 3 holes filled. We're paying for. This is Hunter Woodward, Kobe Eastine, 11th callback for the 35.60. 11.04 or better, ropers. 11.04 or better. Take over the lead. Just catch him to be at 4. 3 holes filled. We're paying for. Cody Williams, Gary Cripps, get ready as you take us into the top 10. All right, 11th callback, Hunter and Kobe. You need to be 11.04 or better to go to the lead. Cody and Gary, you're next. 10th callback. No time on that good team. We're going to go to the 10th callback now. Cody Williams, Gary Cripps. They're 34 flat. 12.64 or better, go to the lead. Gary Matlock, Trevor Shute, get ready. You're the 9th and you're on deck. Gary and Trevor right in, 9th callback, get ready to roll. Well, no time, this is the 9th callback now. Gary Matlock, Trevor Shute, 33.58, 13.06 or better, ropers. 13.06 or better to go to the lead. 3 holes filled, we're paying 4. Mike Cullen, Doug Smith, get ready in the 8th callback, you're next to row. Gary Matlock, Trevor Shute, work with a 33.58. We are at the 9th callback. 13.06, ropers, take over the lead. Mike Cullen, Doug Smith will be next to rope in the 8th callback. And a no time. 8th callback now, Cullen and Smith work with a 33.50. You need to rope this to a 13.14 or better. 13.14 or better to go to the lead. Just get you big 4th. Tristan and Michael, get ready. You are a 7th callback and you are on deck. Nice, 6, 7, and 65. 7 and 65. A 41.15, we have 4 holes filled now. And that 41.15 just moved into the lead. Tristan Rector, Michael Delaney, 7th callback, working with 33.26. Well, it's changed a little bit. Got to be under 17 seconds to put you in the top 40. You have to be a 7.88 or better to go to the lead. Justin Hill, Donnie Ward, get ready as you take us to the top 6. Justin and Donnie right in. Good job, 9:21. Well, it didn't move in the lead, but it went to second so far with a 42-47. This is Justin Hill, Donnie Ward now, team number 68 in our sixth callback. Working with a 30 and 75. You need to rope the steer at 10:39 or better. Under 17 seconds to be in the top four. Tubby and Trent, be ready? Nice, 10:76. Well, that put them into second right now with a 41-51. So this is Tubby Williams, Tracer Holcomb, fifth callback. We're going to 29.96. You need to rope this steer at 11:18 or better. 11:18 or better to move to the lead. Trent Monk, Hunter Woodward, get ready as you take us to the top four money holes. Trent and Hunter, right on in. Doggone it. No time, and here we go. The top four money holes. Trent Monk, Hunter Woodward, they're 29.39. You need to rope this steer at 11:75 or better. 11:75 goes to the lead, no worse than fourth. Then we'll go to the third callback with Dana Markham and Shady Crater. Markham and Crater, you're in our third and you are on deck. No time on that, good team. We're ready to go now to the third callback. Dana and Shada, Markham and Crater, 29.28. 11.86 or better, to the lead, no worse than third. You rope the steer at 11.86 or better. Clay Armstrong, Kobe Eastline, get ready. You're on number two callback and you're on deck. Smooth run, 7.76. Well, to the lead with a 37.04, you will win no worse than third, which pays about $2,100. No worse than $2,100. Top two, Clay Armstrong, Kobe Eastline. Second callback, 28.84. 8.19 or better. To put you to the lead, no worse than second, with an 8.19 or better. You got about 12 seconds to play with, put you in the top three. Ropers, Michelle says you got a little time. If you want to know that 40 Nova Legends, you can still do so down here at the entry office. Dang, gummit, that good team takes no time. Well, here's Trent and Nathan Monk, number one callback, 26 flat. Rope this steer at 11.03 or better. To win this roping, $4,200 in those beautiful buckles. You got about 16 seconds or better to put you in the top four to win a check. So good luck, ropers. Our number one callback, Trent and Nathan Monk. 11.03 to win it, about 16.46 seconds to put you in the top four. Smart. Smooth run, 11.48. Now you had to be 11.03, 11.48. Well, that was still good for $3,150, but here is your winners. Dana Markham, Shade Crater, $4,200, the beautiful buckles. Second was Trent and Nathan Monk, $3,150 with a 37.48. Third, Mike Cullen, Doug Smith, 41.15. That's $2,100 for the team. And fourth was Justin Hill, Donnie Ward, 41.51 for $1,050. Well, your fast time roped in the short go that did not win a check in the average was Carson Hooker, Tyler Kajak, a 631, and a $200 bonus. Carson and Tyler, 631 for $200. All right, it is 2:39, what time is it? 2:35. So we will see you back here in 15 minutes. So you have 15 minutes to get warmed up and entered up for that number 10.5 40 Nova Legends Roping. It's our final roping of the day. Well, Ropers, we've got about 80 teams. Michelle's taping it together, getting ready to post. We have about 80 teams in this Roper. Bill Barkus, Ryan Victory, you're the only two that get an extra round. Bill Barkus, Ryan Victory. So check in at the entry office. Bill Barkus, Ryan Victory on your extra rounds. Well, Ropers, with 80 teams, there should be no reason why you're not ready to rope. There shouldn't be anybody that's got the back or close. Ropers, check out the roster, know your team number, looking at 80 teams. Let's clear the arena, Ropers, clear the arena. Get over here and check out the roster. Looking at 80 teams, so look at the roster, know your team numbers, and be ready to row. Clear the arena. So check out the roster, know your team number. Well, rubbers, everything's the same, so there'll be no burn steers. We're looking at 80 teams. Know your team number. Team number 1 will start us out. Tubby Williams, Trent Tucker, followed by Shorty Garden and Brady Garden. Jim Sharp, Perry Patterson, you're going to be third out at 3. Jimmy Campbell, Travis Klingman, get ready, you're fourth out. At 4, and then Brady Williams, Mickey Clayton, Steve Russell, Bill Barkus. First 6 teams out. So no bird steers, just going straight down the line from team 1 right on down to team 80. First round. All right, we're ready whenever you are. Team number 1, Tubby Williams, Trent Tucker, start us out. Followed by Garden and Garden, Sharp and Patterson, Campbell and Klingman. Be ready down to team 4. Shorty and Brady in the box now, team 2, followed by Jim and Perry at 3. Five in the field, 1973. We're on Shorty and Brady Garden, team 2. Jim Sharp, Perry Patterson on deck at 3. Jimmy Campbell, Travis Klingman at 4. Brady Williams, Mickey Clayton at 5. Be ready. Jim and Perry, you're next to go. Clean run, 1195. We're on team number 3 now, Jim and Perry. Jimmy Campbell, Travis Klingman, you're going to be next. Third out, team 5, Brady Williams, Mickey Clayton. Russell, Barkus, Armstrong, Cripps, Kelly Tully, Mike Wadley. Be ready down to team 8. Jimmy and Travis, you're next to row. Right in, please. That's your first official call. Clean run, 1152. We're on team 4 now, Campbell and Klingman. Then we go to Williams and Clayton, Russell and Marcus, Armstrong and Cripps. That's Clay and Gary. Down to team 7. Brady and Mickey in the box now, team 5, right in, followed by Steve Russell and Bill Marcus at 6. They're clean, triple eights. 888, this is Brady and Mickey now, Williams and Clayton in team 5, followed by Steve Russell and Bill Marcus. Third out will be Clay Armstrong, Gary Cripps. Fourth out will be Kelly Tully and Mike Wadley at 8. Steve Russell, Bill Marcus, your next. Team number 6. No time? Clay Armstrong, Gary Cripps, you're going to be on deck. Kelly Tully, Mike Wadley, you're third out at 8. Larry Spurlock, Zane Mazingo, be ready at 9. No time. Team number 7 now, Clay Armstrong, Gary. Then we go to Kelly and Mike. Larry Spurlock, Zane Mazenko, Rod Hughes, Justin Nolan. Be ready down to team 10. I didn't want to rub this in, but since there's a few cans of Jayhawk here, guess who's the national champions of men basketball? Rock Chalk. Next team, Kelly and Mike, 8. No time, Kelly Tully, Mike Wadley, team number 8, followed by Larry Spurlock and Zane Mazingo. Rod Hughes, Justin Nolan, your third out at 10. Wes Young, Hank Morgan, get ready, your fourth out at 11. Larry and Zane, you're next to go. Spurlock and Mazingo, team 9, right in, please. No time. This is Larry Spurlock, Zane Mazingo, team 9, followed by Rod Hughes, Justin Nolan at 10. Wes Young, Hank Morgan, your third to go at 11. Rick George, Perry Patterson, get ready, your fourth out at 12. Rod and Justin in the box now, please. Team number 10, Hughes and Nolan. No time. This is team number 10 now, Rod Hughes, Justin Nolan. Then we're going to Young and Morgan, George and Patterson, Gibbs and Patterson. That's Terry and Lori. Your fourth out at 13. Wes and Hank, you're next, team 11, followed by Rick George and Perry Patterson at 12. Five in the field, 1895. We're on team 11, Wes Young, Hank. Then we go Rick George, Perry Patterson. Terry Gibbs, Lori Patterson, your third to go at 13. Jamie Earp, Leon Holt. You ready? Your fourth out at 14. Next team, Rick and Perry. George and Patterson, 12. Should be in the box. Clean run, 954. We're on team 12 now, Rick George Perry. Then we go to Terry Gibb and Lori. Third out of it, Jamie Earp and Leon Hall. Fourth out, Gary Matlock and Robert Lipley at team 15. And then John Wayne McDaniel and Ryan Victory at 16. Terry Gibb, Lori Patterson, your next, 13, right in. Followed by Jamie Hall, Jamie Earp, and Leon Hall. Clean run, 1231. This is Terry Gibb and Lori now, team 13, followed by 14, Jamie Earp and Leon Hall. Third out of it, Gary Matlock and Robert Lippy. John Wayne Daniel, Ryan Victory, be ready. Fourth out at 16. Jamie and Leon, your next, 14. No time, this is Earp and Hall, Matlock, Lippy, McDaniel, Victory, Jody Hall, Gary Cripps, be ready, down to team 17. No time. We're on team number 15 now. Gary Mallock, Robert Lippy. Then we go to McDaniel, Victory, Hull, Cripps, Brady Williams, Mike Wadley. Be ready down to team 18. You're the next four to work. John Wayne McDaniel and Ryan Victory. Your next is 16. Right in, please. No time. We're on team 16 now. McDaniel, Vickery. Then we go to Jody Hull, Gary Cripps. Third out of Brady Williams, Mike Wadley. Fourth out of Russell Batten and Zane Mazingo at team number 19. Next team, Jody and Gary at team 17, followed by Brady Williams and Mike Wadley at 18. Clean run, 10 and 96. We're on team number 17 now, Hull and Cripps. Then we go to Williams and Wadley, Batten and Mazingo, Spurlock and Klingeman. That's Larry and Travis. Be ready through team 20. This is Jody and Gary. Brady Williams, Mike Wadley, you're next at 18. Russell Batten, Zane Mazingo, Larry Spurlock, Travis Klingeman, third out at 20. Clean run, 8:57. This is Brady and Mike now, team number 18. Batten, Mazingo, Spurlock, Klingeman, Hughes, Garden, Ed Rucker, David Trammell, Shorty Garden, Justin Nolan, and then Jamie Earp, Leon Hull. Right up to team 23. Next to the rope, Russell and Zane. Hurry guys, flag still up. 5 in the field, 1951. We're on team 19 now, Russell Batten, Zane Mazingo. Then we go to 20, Larry Spurlock, Travis Klingeman. Third out to be Rod Hughes, Brady Garden. Fourth out to be team number 22, Ed Rucker, David Trammell. 23, Shorty Garden, Justin Nolan. Be ready, and then Jamie Earp, Leon Hull. Next team to rope, Larry and Travis. No time. This is Spurlock and Klingeman now, team 20, followed by Rod Hughes, Brady Garden. Third to go, 22, Ed Rucker, David Trammell. Fourth out, 23, Shorty Garden and Justin Nolan. Jamie Earp, Leon Hull will be right after 23. Rod and Brady, you're next. 21, right in. Followed by Ed Rucker, David Trammell. Shorty and Justin, you're third to go. Clean run, 8:79. We're on team 21 now. Hughes and Garden, followed by 22, Rucker and Trammell. Third out will be 23, Shorty Garden and Justin Nolan. Right after 23, we'll get Jamie Earp and Leon Hull. No time. We're on 22 now. Ed Rucker, David Trammell. Followed by Shorty Garden and Justin Nolan at 23. Well, third out will be Jamie Earp and Leon Hull. Wes Young, Mickey Clayton, be ready. Fourth out at 24. Shorty and Justin in the box now, followed by Jamie and Leon. No time. This is 23 now. Shorty Garden and Justin Nolan, followed by Jamie Earp, Leon Hull. Third out to be 24, Wes Young, Mickey Clayton. Rick George, Hank Morgan, be ready at 25. And then Steve Russell, Lori Patterson at 26. No time. This is Jamie and Leon now. Followed by 24, Wes Young and Mickey Clayton. Wes Young, Mickey Clayton in the box now, 24. 896, smooth run. On team 24 now, Wes Young, Mickey Clayton. Then we go to 25, Rick George, Hank Morgan. Third out to be 26, Steve Russell and Lori Patterson. Right after 26, we're going to get Russell Patton and Zane Mazingo. Nice run, 819. It's 25 now, Rick George, Hank Morgan, followed by Steve Russell and Lori Patterson at 26. Russell Patton, Zane Mazingo, get ready, you're right after 26, and then Jamie Earp, Bill Marcus at 27. Stephen Lori, you're next. Russell and Patterson right in. 5 in the field, 1492. This is Steve Russell and Lori now, team 26, followed by Russell Patton, Zane Mazingo. Third out to be Jamie Earp, Bill Marcus. Fourth out to be Gary Matlock and Donnie Ward at 28. Russell and Zane in the box now. No time. This is Russell Patton, Zane Mazingo. Followed by Jamie Earp, Bill Marcus at 27. Jamie and Bill in the box now, 27. Five in the field, 15 and 37. This is Jamie and Bill now, 27, followed by 28. Gary Matlock and Donnie Ward. Third out to be Tom Stevens, Ryan Victory. Fourth out to be Terry Gibbs and Gary Cripps at 30. Gary and Donnie are next, 28, followed by Tom Stevens and Ryan Victory. Clean run, 908. We're on team 28 now, Gary Matlock and Donnie Ward. Stevens, Victory, Gibbs, Cripps, Irwin, Lippy, that's Ronnie and Robert. You ready? Your fourth out at 31. And then Ken Silver and Mike Wadley at 32. Tom and Ryan, you're next, team 29, followed by Terry and Gary at 30. No time, this is Tom Stevens, Ryan Victory. Terry Gibbs, Gary Cripps, you're next. Ronnie Irwin, Robert Lippy, third to go. Ken Silver, Mike Wadley, be ready to fourth out at 32, and then Russell Patton and David Trammell at 33, you're 5 away. Terry and Gary, you're next, 30. No time. Next to go be Terry Gibbs and Gary Cripps. We're working on team 30. Followed by Ronnie Irwin and Robert Lippy. Ken Silver, Mike Wadley, you're third to go. Russell Patton, David Trammell, be ready at 33, and then Randy Denny and Travis Clayman at 34. No time. This is Irwin and Lippin, team 31. Silver, Wadley on deck at 32. Patton and Trammell, you're third to go at 33. Well, ropers, we have 80 teams total in the first round of this roping. We have 50 to go. Right now, 16 of you coming back. Out of the first 30 to rope. Ken and Mike, your next 32, followed by Russell Batten and David Trammell, 33. No time. Our next two now, Ken Silver, Mike Wadley, 32, Batten and Trammell, Denny, Klingman, Campbell, and Tucker. That's Jimmy and Trenton. Your fourth out at 35. Clean run, but just a little bit quick. 0.235, so at 12.60, that's with the barrier. Russell and David, 33. Randy Denny, Travis Klingman on deck at 34. No time. This is Randy Denny, Travis Klingman, 34. Jimmy Campbell, Trent Tucker on deck at 35. Ronnie Cunningham, Roy Patterson, your third to go at 36. Jim Sharp, Mickey Clayton, be ready at 37. Next to the box will be Jimmy and Trenton. 5 in the field, 17.69. We're on team 35 now. Campbell, Tucker, Cunningham, Patterson, Sharp, Clayton, Rucker, and Ward. That's Ed and Donnie. Be ready to report that at 38. No time. Next to go will be Ronnie Cunningham, Roy Patterson, 36. Jim Sharp, Mickey, you're next at 37. Ed Rucker, Donnie Ward, your third to go. Fourth out of your team, 39. Kelly Tully, Gary Cripps, 40. Shane Ross, Ryan Victory, and then Tubby Williams, Trent Tucker, right after team 40. Jim and Mickey, you're next. Clean run, 9:30. Jim Sharp, Mickey Clayton now, 37. Ed Rucker, Donnie, you're next. Kelly and Gary, your third out. Shane Ross, Ryan Victory, Tubby Williams, Trent Tucker, be ready. Ed and Donnie, you're next. Clean run, 7:91. This 38 now, Rucker and Ward, Tully, Cripps, Ross, Victory, Williams, Tucker, be ready. Next team will be Kelly and Gary, 39. 5 in the field, 13:28. We're on team number 39, Kelly Tully, Gary Cripps, Shane Ross, Ryan Victory, you're next. Tubby Williams, Trent Tucker, your third out. Fourth out will be Jamie Earp and Robert Libby. Shane Ross, Ryan Victory in the box now, followed by Tubby Williams and Trent Tucker. No time. This is Shane Ross, Ryan, Tubby, Trenton, you're next. Jamie Earp, Robert Lippy, your third to go. Ken Silver, Zane Mazingo, be ready down through team 42. And then Rick George and David Tremble, 43. Sophia Williams, Trent Tucker, you're up next, followed by Jamie Earp and Robert Lippy at 41. No time, this is Debbie and Trent now, followed by Jamie Earp, Robert Lippy, and Ken Silver, Sam Mazinga, your third to go. Clearing the field with 5 on the barrier, 13:50. This is Jamie and Robert now, team 41, followed by 42, Ken Silver, Sam Mazinga, Rick George, David Trammell, Jody, Leon Hall, you're now fourth out at 44. And then Stevens and Marcus at 45. Well, we are halfway through the first round, Rockers, 80 teams total. We are 40 yet to go. Next team, Ken and Zane. No time. This is team number 42 now. Ken Silver, Sam Mazinga, Rick George, David Trammell, you're next. Jody, Leon Bull, you're third out. Tom Stevens, Bill Marcus, be ready now to team 45. Rick George, David Trammell, you're up next. No time. This is George and Trammell, followed by Holland Hall, Stevens, and Marcus. Next team, Jody and Leon, 44. Clean run, 11:56. Tom and Bill in the box now, 45. Stevens and Marcus. Clean run, 7 and 93. We're on Tom Stevens, Bill Marcus now, 45. Wes Young, Travis Clegman on deck at 46. Irwin, Wadley, Batten, Ward, Cunningham, and Victory. Be ready. We're on team 45, Tom and Bill, Wes and Travis on deck, Ronnie Irwin, Mike Wadley, your third to go, Russell Batten, Connie Ward, be ready, down to team 48. Well, 5 and 5 more, 19 and 44. We're on Wes Young, Travis Klingman now, team 46, Ronnie Irwin, Mike Wadley, your next, Russell Batten, Donnie Ward, your third out. Before that'll be team 49, Ronnie Cunningham and Ryan Victory. John Wayne McDaniel, Mickey Clayton, be thinking about it, down to team 50. Ronnie and Mike, your next, 47, followed by Russell and Donnie, 48. Clean run, 1287. We're on team number 47 now, Ronnie Irwin and Mike Wadley. They were the Batten, Ward, Cunningham, Victory, McDaniel, and Clayton. The next 4 out, down to team 50. Russell and Donnie, next to go, 48. Right in, please, followed by Ronnie Cunningham and Ryan Victory. No time. We're on team 48 now. This is Russell and Donnie. Ronnie Cunningham, Ryan Victory, you're going to be next. John Wayne McDaniel, Mickey Clayton, you're third to go. Ed Rucker, Robert Lippy, we're ready down to team 51. Hold on. Ronnie Lynn Irwin and Mike Wadley was supposed to be team 47. Uh-oh. Well, let's do this again then. Let's go ahead with Russell Batten and Donnie Ward, team 48, then Ronnie Cunningham, Ryan Victory at 49, John Wayne McDaniel, Mickey Clayton at 50, and then we'll go back up and get 47, Ronnie Lynn Irwin and Mike Wadley. Will that work for everybody? Get the right partner in there. Ronnie Cunningham, Ryan Victory, you're next to go, 49. Nice run. 728. So team 49, Ronnie Cunningham, Ryan Victory in the box. You guys should be in the box. Team number 49. And then John Wayne and Mickey at 50. So this is Ronnie and Ryan, John Wayne, Mickey on deck at 50, and then third out will be Ronnie Lynn Irwin and Mike Wadley. McDaniel and Clayton, 50, right in. Ronnie Lynn Irwin, Mike Wadley should be in the box now, 47. Is that who I've got in the box? Give another one. Put your still, gentlemen. Let's go to Ronnie Lynn Irwin, Mike Wadley, team 47. Ken Silva, Zane Mazingo, you're on deck at 8. This is 47. 5 in the field in 1809. All right, we're going to go to Ken Silva and Mazingo. Are they both here? Silva and Mazingo. No time. John Wayne McDaniel, Mickey Clayton, have you wrote yet? Yes. Ed Rucker, Robert Lippy, you're next at 51. John Wayne and Mickey, would you please go to the flagger at your convenience? Go to the flagger at your convenience. Stacy Denny, Perry Patterson, 52, you're going to be next. 5 in the field, 17 and 92. I'm good. Stacy Perry, Randy Denny, David Trammell, 53, you are next. So John Wayne and Mickey, I'll get you guys worked in. in the field, 19 and 77. 5, Randy and David. Denny and Trammell, 53. Jamie Earp, Justin Nolan on deck at 54. Shane Ross, Leon Horn, your third to go at 55. And then I'll get John Wayne McDaniel and Mickey Clayton. Jamie and Justin, you're next, followed by Shane Ross and Leon Hull. Well, third out is be John Wayne and Mickey. Clean run, 11:06. We're on 10:54. Jamie Earp, Justin Nolan, Shane Ross, Leon Hull, you're next at 55, and then John Wayne and Mickey, third to go. Then we'll go to 56, Wes Young and Zane Mazingo. So Jamie and Justin, Shane and Leon, John Wayne and Mickey, and then Wes Young and Zane in that order. Shane and Leon, Ross and Hull right in. No time, we're on 2:55 now. Shane Ross, Leon Hull. Followed by John Wayne and Mickey. Third out will be Wes Young, Zane. Fourth out will be Ronnie Lynn Irwin and Donnie Ward at 57. McDaniel and Clayton right in, please. Followed by Wes and Zane. Nice, 9:68. John Wayne McDaniel, Mickey Clayton now. Followed by Wes Young, Zane Mazingo, Irwin, Ward, Armstrong, Patterson, Garton, and Victory. That's Shorty and Ryan. Be ready. Wes and Zane right in, please. Team 56 should be in the box now. That's better. Clean run, 7:41.
They turned them on. Let's turn them off last night.
We're on team 56, Wes Young, Zane Mazingo, followed by 57, Ronnie and Irvin, Donnie Ward. Third out to be Clay Armstrong, Lori Patterson. Fourth out to be Shorty Garden and Ryan Victory at 59. Tom Stevens, Hank Morgan, be ready at 60. 25 teams to go, Rovers. 25 teams to go to the end of the first round. Out of the 80 teams in the first round, there's 25 to go. $32 coming back right now for round 2. Possibility of 57 for the second round. Ronnie and Donnie, your next 57, followed by Clay and Lori at 58. 5 in the field, 13:43. We're on team 57 now, Ronnie Irwin and Donnie Ward. Then we're going to Clay Armstrong, Lori Patterson, Shorty and Ryan, Tom Stevens, Hank Morgan, the next 4 down through team number 60.
I didn't even say anything when he told me that. We was just talking. He's like, yeah, my wife's the best person in the Callback channel. No wonder you get some.
Clay and Lori, your next 58, followed by Shorty and Ryan at 59.
I'm not sure he wouldn't tell me. He's actually on the phone. He's great.
No time, this is Clay and Lori now. Shorty and Ryan, Tom and Hank, Stacy Denny, Bill Marcus. You're the next 4 out, down through team 61. Shorty and Ryan, you're next.
I thought he lived in California. Yeah, he's not.
9 and 74, that's pretty.
He said he goes to California.
This is Shorty Garden, Ryan Victory, followed by Stevens and Morgan, Denny and Marcus, Russell Batten, Mike Wadley. Please be ready, down to team 62. Tom and Hank in the box, Steve and Morgan.
Darren's gone. He knows rope.
No time, this is team 60, Tom Stevens, Hank Morgan, followed by Stacy Denny and Bill Marcus. Russell Batten, Mike Wadley are third to go at 62. Fourth out to be Rod Hughes and Robert Lippy at 63. Larry Spurlock, David Trammell, if you think about it, at 64.
How the hell always filming. Wrap that guy down. I would say you can't read in between the lines.
Next team to row, Stacy and Bill, team number 61. No time. This team 61 now. Stacy and Bill Marcus. Then we go to Patton, Wadley, Hughes, and Lip, Spurlock, and Trammell. That's Larry and David. Get ready for 4th out at 64. And then Ronnie Cunningham, Justin Nolan at 65.
No, it was kind of late advertising, wasn't it?
Russell and Mike here next. 62. No time. This is Russell Batten, Mike Wiley. Then we go to Hughes, Lip, Spurlock, Trammell, Cunningham, Nolan, Rick George, Gary Cripps. Be ready down to team 66. Well, we're under 20 now. 19 yet to go till round 2. 19 to go. 34 right now coming back. Next team, Rod and Robert. 63 should be in the box now. No time. This is Rod Hughes, Robert Lippert, team 63. Spurlock, Trammell, you're next. Cunningham, Nolan, you're third to go. Rick George, Gary Cripps. Be ready down to team 66.
Now, this is true though. We never had one here. A lot of these people over here go to All-Stars. Not that they have.
Larry and David, get ready. You're next to go at 64. Spurlock and Trammell right in. We're on team 64 now. Larry Spurlock, David Trammell, Cunningham, Nolan, George, Cripps, Denny, and Patterson. That's Randy and Perry. Please be ready for 4th out. Next team right in, Ronnie and Justin, 65. Followed by 66, Rick George and Gary Cripps. No time. This is team 65 now. Ronnie Cunningham, Justin Nolan, George, Cripps, Benny, Patterson, Ross, and Patterson. That's Shane and Lori. Be ready for 4th out at 68. Rick and Gary are next, 66, followed by Randy and Perry at 67. Right on in, rovers. They're clean, 1088. We're on team 66 now. Rick George, Gary Cripps, Randy, Denny, Perry are next. Shane Ross, Lori, you're third to go. W. Williams, Donnie Ford, be ready at 69. And then Ed Rucker and Ryan Victory at 70. Randy and Perry in the box now. No time. This is Randy, Denny, Perry, Patterson, 67. Shane, Lori, you're next. Tubby, Donnie, you're third to go. Ed Rucker, Ryan Victory, you are 4th out of 7. And then Patton and Hall at 71. Shane and Lori, you're next. 68, followed by Tubby and Donnie at 69. 5 in the field, 14-10. On team 68 now, Shane Ross, Lori. Then we're going to Tubby Williams, Donnie Ward, Ed Rucker, Ryan Victory, Russell Patton, Leon Hull. You're 4th out at 71. Then Irwin and Morgan at 72. Ruppers, if you want to beat the rush and get all your entries in for in the morning, the 9.5 saddle open. Be here at 7:30 for the Easter Sunday Cowboy Church, and the books will reopen for the number 9.5 saddle open. 5 in the field, 14 and 49. We're on team 69 now. Tubby and Donnie, Ed Rucker, Ryan Victory, Russell Batten, Leon Hull. The next 3 down to team 71. So our Easter Sunday service in the morning at 7:30 right here at the arena, and then the Easter egg hunt at noon for the kiddos. Ed and Ryan, you're in the box now, 70 right in, followed by Russell and Leon at 71. Five in the field, giving them 18 and 83. This is Ed and Ryan now, Rucker and Victory, Team 70. Russell Patton, Leon, you're next. Ronnie Irwin, Hank Morgan, you're third to go. Rod Hughes, Bill Marcus, be ready down to Team 73. And then Shorty and David, Hart and Trammell. Next team, Russell and Leon, Team 71, right on in. Clean, 8:17. 10 to go, ropers, until round 2. 10 to go. Right now, 39 come back, possibility of 49. This is Russell and Leon, Ronnie and Hank, Rod Hughes, Bill Marcus, Shorty Garden, David Trammell. The next 4 down to Team 74. Ronnie Irwin, Hank Morgan, you're next. They're clean, 9:39. This is 72 now. Ronnie Irwin and Hank Morgan. Rod Hughes, Bill Marcus, you're next. Shorty Garden, David Trammell, you're third out. Ronnie Cunningham and Robert Lippy, you're ready at 75. Next team, Rod Hughes, Bill Marcus, 73, followed by Shorty and David. No time. This is Hughes and Marcus now, 73. 8 to go until round 2, ropers. Shorty, David, Ronnie, Robert, Randy Denny, Mike Wadley, Tom Stevens, Lori Patterson. Next 5 teams out. Shorty and David, your next, 74, followed by Ronnie and Robert at 75. Clean run, 775. Well, on Team 74 now, Shorty Garden, David, Ronnie and Robert, your next, Dan, Randy Denny, Mike Wadley, your third out. Fourth out will be Tom Stevens and Lori Patterson at 77. Next team right in. Five in the field, 18 and 33. Well, on Team 75 next, Ronnie Cunningham, Robert Lippy. Denny, Wadley, Stevens, Patterson, Ross, Cripps, Spurlock, Ward, Batten, and Victory are final teams in round 1. 5 teams to go until round 2. 5 in the field, 1594. Here's Randy Denny and Mike Wadley, Team 76. Tom and Lori, get ready. You're on deck at 77. You can ride it now. No time. Tom Stevens, Lloyd Patterson, Team 77. Ross, Cripps, Spurlock, Ward, Batten, and Victor are final 4 teams in round number 1. 43 with a possibility of 47 for round 2. That's about 57% out of the 80. Next team to up, Shane and Gary. Followed by Larry Spurlock and Donnie Ward. 5 in the field, 14:32. 3 to go. This is Shane Ross and Gary Cripps. We're on Team 78. 79 will be Larry and Donnie. Third out will be Russell Batten, Ryan Victory at 80. Right up to Team 80, we're going to go right back to the top for round 2. So if you're at the top of the order, and that's your first turn down. Teams 1, 2, 3, and 4. Williams and Tucker, Garden and Garden, Sharp and Patterson, Campbell and Klingeman. Get ready for round number 2. Larry and Donnie, you're next. They're playing 986. 2 to go. Larry Spurlock, Donnie Ward, Team 79, followed by Russell Bowden and Ryan Victory. And then round 2, Tubby Williams, Trent and Tucker, Shorty and Brady Garden, Jim Sharp, Perry Patterson, Jimmy Campbell, Travis Klingeman. Get ready for round 2. Russell and Ryan, your next row. No time, 1 to go. This is Russell Madden, Ryan Victory, team number 80. Then we'll go right into round 2, back to teams 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Remember they were first team out?
Team number 1, right in for round 2.
On that $1 million opening.
Good job. 1347, they're coming back for round 2. That means there's going to be 46 of us coming back. 46 teams for round number 2. Starting us out, Tubby Williams, Trent Tucker, Team 1, working at 1350. Shorty, Brady Garden on deck at 2. Jim Sharp, Perry Patterson, third to go at 3. Jimmy Campbell, Travis Klingeman, you are 4th out at 4. And then we go down to Rod Hughes and Justin Nolan at 10.
I don't know if you can run to it. No, he did.
Shorty and Brady, your next team 2, right in, followed by Jim Sharp and Perry Patterson. No time. This is Garden and Garden. They're 11 and 95. Jim, Perry, your next. Jimmy, Travis, you're 3rd to go. Rod Hughes, Justin Nolan, you are 4th out at 10.
Yeah, that's the hard thing doing with finals. I don't know how. We wish we could do it in 2.
Jim and Perry, your next, followed by Jimmy and Travis. Good job. 8:38, you will be our first team out in round 3. With a 20-33 on 2. This is Jim Sharp, Perry now, 11 and 52. Followed by Jimmy Campbell and Travis Klingman. Rod Hughes, Justin Nolan, Wes Young, Hank Morgan. Be ready down to team 11. This is Jim Perry, 3. Sharp and Patterson, followed by Jimmy Campbell and Travis Klingman at 4.
Did you run that one arena? Yep, back in the day, the only thing was one arena back in 2010. I think you did 2 or 3 days. See, 2,000 teams, birthdays.
Next team, Jimmy and Travis, 4, right in.
We worked till 5 in the morning. I remember when it filled several years ago.
2,000 teams.
2000.
No time. This is Campbell and Klingman, team number 4, with an 888. Rod Hughes, Justin Nolan, your next. Wes Young, Hank Morgan, your 3rd out. Rick George, Perry Patterson, you're ready at 12. So Perry, you can come right back through if you'd like. Thank you. Jimmy and Travis, Rod and Justin, Wes and Hank, Rick and Perry down to team 12. And then Jamie Earp and Leon Hall at 14. All right, Jimmy and Travis, triple eights is what we're working on here, team 4. Followed Followed by right hitters Justin Nolan, Wes Young, Hank Morgan, Rick George, Barry Patterson. Be ready down through team 12. Next team, Rod and Justin, 10. And then 11, Wes Young, Hank Morgan. Pin number 10, right on in, please. 5 in the field, 15 and 20.
Well, that's where I don't know yet. That's why we gotta look at it because you did the short round the same day as the open.
That'll be our second team out with a 24.08 in round 3. This team 10, Hughes and Nolan, they're 18 and 95. Then we go to Young and Morgan, George and Patterson, Jamie Earp, Leon Holt. You ready at 14. And then John Wayne, Daniel, and Ryan Victory at 16.
One guy runs out. That's the tricky part with having eyes. Yeah.
Wes and Hank, your next 11, followed by Rick George and Perry Patterson at 12. No time. On team number 11 now, Young and Morgan, they're 9:54. George Patterson, your next. Herb Hall, third out. McDaniel, Victory. Be ready down through team 16 for the next 4. Rick and Perry in the box, 12, right in, please. No time, this is team number 12 now. Rick George, Perry Patterson, they're 12 and 31. Jamie Lee on your next. John Wayne, Ryan, your third out. Jody Hull, Gary Cripps, Brady Williams, Mike Wadley. Be ready down through team 18. Jamie and Leon in the box now, please. Earp and Hull should be in the box next. No time. It's team 14 now. Jamie Earp, Leon Hull. They're at 8:96. McDaniel, Victory, your next. Hull and Cripps, your third to go. Brady Williams, Mike Wadley. Be ready. Your fourth out at 18. Next team, McDaniel and Victory, team 16, right in. Followed by Jody and Gary. Just a little quick. 14 and 16, and that's with the barrier. Here's that team of 23-12 on 2. This is John Wayne McDaniel and Ryan Victory, team number 16, with a 10-96. Jody Hall, Gary, your next. Brady Williams, Mike Wadley, your third out. Russell Madden, Zane and Zingo. Be ready at 19. Jody and Gary in the box.
It wouldn't hurt to get which one? That's Rick George.
No time. Next to go will be team 17. Jody Hall, Gary Cripps are at 8:57. Brady, Mike, your next. Russell, Zane, your third to go. Larry Spurlock, Travis Klingeman. Be ready down to team 20. And then Wes Young and Mickey Clayton at 24. Hang on. Well, 10 and penalties in 1902. 1902. On to their 27 and 59. Brady Williams, Mike Wadley now, team 18, work with a 1951. Russell Madden, Zane Zingo, Larry Spurlock, Travis Klingeman at 20, and then Rick George, Perry Patterson. Be thinking about it, no time. This is 19 now. Russell Batten and Zane Bazingo, followed by Larry Spurlock and Travis Klingeman at 20. Rick George, Perry Patterson, Wes Young, Mickey Clayton, Rick George, Hank Moore. No, Rick and Hank, we're going to move you down a bit. We'll come back and get you. This is Russell and Zane, we're with 1537. Larry Spurlock, Travis Klingeman on deck. Rick George, Perry, you're third to go. So Larry and Travis, Spurlock and Klingeman in the box now, team 20. Good job, 861. 2398 on 2. This is Larry and Travis now, followed by Rick George, Perry Patterson, Wes Young, Mickey Clayton, third out, 24. Jamie or Bill Marcus, be ready. Larry and Travis, followed by Rick George, Perry Patterson, Wes Young, Mickey, Jamie or Bill Marcus, be ready. So Rick George, Perry Patterson should be in the box next. Was that clean 5? Clean run. 15, 16, that's with the barrier. 15 and 16, and that's with the barrier. For 23.95, this is Rick George, Perry Patterson, next to rope. Wes and Mickey, right in, please. This team was at 12:31, and they are at 9:61 on 2. They're at 21:92. This is Wes Young, Mickey Clayton now. They're at 8:19. We're on team 24. Jamie Earp, Bill Barker are going to be next. Ken Silver, Mike Wadley, your third to go. Wes and Mickey working with an 8:19. Taking a no time. This is Jamie Earp, Bill Barkus now. They're 9:08. Ken Silver, Mike Wadley, you're next. Randy Denny, Travis Klingeman, you're third to go. Rick George, Hank Morgan, be thinking about it. You were 4 away. Next team will be Ken and Mike, followed by Randy Denny, Travis Klingeman. Third out will be Rick George, Hank Morgan. Clean run, 9:22. Pair of 9s for 18:30 on 2. This is Ken and Mike, 19:32. We're in 12:60. Randy Denny, Travis Klingeman, you're going to be next. Rick George, Hank Morgan, be third to work. Ronnie Cunningham, Rory Patterson, be ready at 36.
They're 2 runs away from them.
Randy and Travis in the box now, please. Team 34. Denny and Klingeman. 5 in the field, 17:64. On 2, there are 30 and 24. This is Randy and Travis now, followed by Rick George, Hank Morgan. Third out to be Ronnie Cunningham and Rory Patterson. Fourth out to be Team 37, Jim Sharp, Mickey Clayton, and Rucker Dominic Ward. Be ready at 38. Randy and Travis, followed by Rick and Hank.
Are they bigger? Big enough to take it? They're like them ones. They're about the same size as the ones we have in there. Better condition.
No time. Rick George, Hank Morgan, you're up now. Followed by Ronnie and Lori at 36, Jim and Mickey at 37, Ed Rucker, Ronnie Ward, you're fourth out at 38. Team is 14 and 92. Ronnie and Lori, you're next.
You know where that?
No time. We're on team 36, Ronnie Cunningham, Lori Patterson. Now they're working with a 9:30. Jim, Mickey, you're next. Ed Rucker, Ronnie Ward, your third out. Jim and Mickey, you're next. Team number 37, followed by 38, the record, Tony Ward. No time, this is Jim and Mickey now, 791, Rucker Ward, you're next. Hall and Hall, that's Jody and Leon, be ready. Team 43, Rick and David, I'm gonna give you a few more teams. Then we'll get your work back in. So Jim and Mickey, Ed and Donnie, Jody and Leon Hull, your third out at 44. Ed and Donnie, you're next, 38, followed by Jody and Leon at 44. No time. Ed Rucker, Donnie Ward, Team 38, working with 13 and 28. Jody and Leon Hull, you're next. Tom Stevens, Brett Marcus, third to go. Wes Young, Travis Cleveland, be ready at 46. Next team up will be Jody and Leon. Clean run, 9 and 21. $22.49 on 2. This is Leon and Jody. 44. Hole and Hole working with a 739. Then we're going to do Tom Stevens, Bill Barkus. 45, Wes Young, Travis Cleveland at 46, and then back up to Rick and David, George and Tremel. No time. This is Tom Stevens, Bill Barkus now 45, working with a 19 and 44. Then we're going to go to 46, Wes Young, Travis Cleveland. Rick, George, David Tremel, get ready. Your third out. We'll be right up to 46, and then Ronnie Lynn Irwin and Mike Wadley. Wes and Travis, you're next, 46, followed by Rick George and David Trammell. That was a pretty little run, 6 and 76. On 2 there, 26-20. This is Team 46, Wes Young, Travis Klingeman, followed by Rick George and David Trammell. Third out to be 47, Irwin and Wadley. Fourth out to be Pat and Ward. Fifth out to be John Wayne McDaniel and Mickey Clayton at 50. So I need Rick George, David Trammell in the box now. Clean run, 11 and 29. Gives that team a 24-16. This is Rick George, David Trammell. They're 11 and 56 on the push move. Followed by Ronnie Lynn Irwin and Mike Wadley at 47. Russell Patton, Donnie Ward's third to go at 48. John Wayne McDaniel and Mickey Clayton, you're now fourth out at 50. Clean run, but just a little quick, 13 and 68 with the barrier. On 2 there, 25-24. This is 47 now, Ronnie Lynn Irwin and Mike Wadley. They're in 1809. Russell Patton, Donnie, your next. John Wayne McDaniel, Mickey Clayton, your third out. Ed Rucker, Robert Lippy, be ready at 51. Russell and Donnie, your next, 48. Right in, please. Clean run, 1091. Gives that team a 29 flat. This is Russell Patton, Donnie now, 728. 50 will be John Wayne and Mickey. 51, Ed and Robert. 52, Stacy, Nate, and Perry Patterson. Please be ready. Ropers, 20 to go. Right now, 14 coming back. Possibility of 34 teams for round 3. We are 34 teams away from working the arena for the short cut. Next team, McDaniel and Clayton, team number 50, followed by Rucker and Lippy at 51. Good job, 919. On 2 there is 16-47. This is McDaniel and Clayton, now team 50, working with a 741. Rucker, Lippy, your next. Denny Patterson, third to go. Randy Denny, David Trammell, your fourth out at 53. Next team will be Ed and Robert. Rucker and Lippy. Well, clean but just a little quick. 11:59 with the barrier. On two, there are 19 flat. This is Ed Rucker, Robert Lippy, 17:92. Stacy Denny Perry, you're next. Randy Denny, David Trammell, you're third to go at 53. Shane Ross, Leon Hull, be ready, your fourth out at 55.
They see that. You give them one.
5 in field, 15:57. The 33:49 on two. This is Stacy and Perry now 52, followed by Randy Denny, David Trammell, 53. Shane Ross, Leon Hull, Wes Young, Zane Mazingo, Joey Hull, Leon Hull. Get ready. Randy Denny, David Trammell, you're next to go, followed by Shane Ross and Leon Hull. Clean run, 12:91. On two there, 32:68. This is Randy Denny, David now, 2:53, work with 11:06. Shane Ross, Leon, you're next. Wes Young, Zane, third to go. Clay Armstrong, Lori Patterson, be ready down to 2:58. Right after 58, we'll get Jody and Leon Hull. This is Randy and David, Shane and Leon, Wes and Zane, Clay and Lori, and then we'll get Jody Hull and Leon Hull. Shane and Leon next to go, 55, followed by Wes Young, Zane and Mazingo at 56. No time. This is team 55 now. Shane Ross, Leon, work with a 9:68. Wes, Zane, you're next. Clay, Lori, you're third to go. Ronnie Cunningham, Justin Nolan, and then we'll get Jody Hill and Leon Hull. Wes and Zane next to go, please. Team 56, followed by Clay and Lori at 58. Ronnie and Justin, and then Jody and Leon. So Leon, just come right back through, no time. We're on Wes Young and Zane Mazingo, team 56. 13 and 43, Clay, Lori, you're next. Ronnie, Justin, third to go. Jody and Leon Hull, be ready. Clay and Lori are next, followed by Ronnie and Justin at 65. Clean run, 11:36. On two there, 24:79. This is Clay Armstrong, Lori Patterson, Ronnie Cunningham, Justin on deck, Jody and Leon, your third out. Then we'll go to Randy Denny, Perry Patterson at 67. Ronnie and Justin, 65, Jody and Leon, on deck. At 989. $19.63. This is Ronnie and Justin now, 65, and then Jody and Leon. Third out will be Randy, Denny, Perry, Patterson. Jody and Leon, you're next. Five in the field, 14.29. 25 and 17. All right, Jody and Leon now. Followed by Randy and Perry, 67. Clean run, 7:27. Gives that team a 15:40. All right, this is Randy, Denny, Perry, Patterson, team 67, working with 14:10. Shane, Lori, you're next. Tubby Williams, Tony Ward, your third to go. Ed Rucker, Ryan Victory, be ready at 70. Eleven teams to go, ropers until round 3. 22 be coming back right now with 11 to go. 33 possible before the tractor. Hey, anybody want to help me? Clean run, 1092. On to there, 2502. Shane and Lori now, team 68, working with 14 and 49. Tubby and Donnie, Ed and Ryan, Russell and Leon. 10 teams to go until round 3. Tubby and Donnie, you're next. Team 69, right in, please. Followed by Ed Rucker and Ryan Victory. Clean run, but just a little quick by .06, 13 and 59 with the barrier. Gives that team a 28.08. This is Tubby Williams, Johnny Ward. 1883. Ed Rucker, Ryan Victory, Russell Patton, Leon Hull, the next 3. Next team, Ed and Ryan, 70, followed by Russell and Leon at 71. This is 70, Ed Rucker, Ryan Victory, 8 and 17. Russell Patton, Leon, you're next. Raj Hughes, Bill Marcus, your third to go, 73. 8 teams to go, ropers until round 3. 8 more to go. Russell and Leon, your next, 71, right in, followed by Rod Hughes and Bill Marcus. No time, this is Russell Patton, Leon Hull, team 71, work with a 9:39. Rod, Bill, Shorty, David, Ronnie Cunningham, Robert Lippy, be ready down to team 75, 7 to go. 24 right now coming back. 31 possible for round number 3. Rod and Bill, your next 73, please write in. Heads up. No time. It's Rod and Bill now. 775. Shorty David, you're next. Ronnie Cunningham, Robert Lippy, third to go. Fourth out of Tom Stevens, Lori Patterson at 77. 6 teams to go, ropers, until round number 3. 6 to go. We are 30 teams away from the short go. We'll bring the track train to work the arena. 30 teams possible for round 3. Shorty and David, 74, you're next. Followed by Ronnie and Robert at 75, and then Tom Stevens, Lloyd Patterson, 77. No time. This is Shorty Carter and David Trammell, 74, followed by Ronnie and Robert. Tom Stevens, Lloyd Patterson, you're third to go. Shane Ross, Gary Cripps, Russell Batten, Ryan Victory will be our final 5 teams. In round 2, we'll go right into round 3. Next team, Ronnie and Robert, followed by Tom and Lori, Shane and Gary, Russell and Ryan, the next 4. You bet. Clean run, 9 and 72. On to their 28.05. This is Cunningham and Lippitt now. Team 75, working with 15 and 94. Stevens, Patterson, Ross, Cripps, Batten and Victory. Be ready down to team 80. No time. Tom and Lori now. Team 77, working with 14 and 32. Shane Ross, Gary, you're next. Russell Batten, Ryan Victory, third out. 3 to go, and then we'll go right into round number 3. Back to the top, Shorty and Brady Garden, Jimmy Campbell, Travis Klingman, Rick George, Perry Patterson. Get it on your mind. We're almost ready for round 3. Shane and Gary, you're next. Ross and Cripps, 78. Clean run, 808. On 2. Shane Ross, Gary, Russell Batten, Ryan Victory, our final 2 teams in round 2. No time, 1 to go. Russell Batten, Ryan Victory, 13 and 47. Round 3 coming at you, ropers, in 1 team. Shorty, Brady Garden, Jimmy Campbell, Travis Klingman, Rick George, Perry Patterson, Jamie Eric, Leon Hull, in that order for round 3. Five in the field, 12 and 35. 25 and 82. All right. 27 of you. 27 teams coming back. Shorty and Brady, team number 2, working with a 20 and 33. Jimmy and Travis, your next, 24. Campbell and Klingman, right in, please. Here's your high callback. 11:20, clean run. With a 31:53. This is Jimmy Campbell, Travis Klingman, now 24:08. We go down to team 12. Rick George, Perry Patterson, Jamie Eric, Leon Hull, your third to go. 14. Jody Hull, Gary Cripps, Russell Batten, Zane Mazinko, Larry Spurlock, Travis Klingerman. Get it on your mind. Get you into the short go. Five in the field. 23-25. Gives them a 47-33 in their second callback right now. This is Rick and Perry now, 21-92. Jamie Earp, Leon, you're next. Jody Holt, Gary, third out. Russell Batten, Zane Mazinko, be ready at 19. And then Larry Spurlock and Travis Klingerman at 20. 25 teams to go until we bring the tractor in and work the ready for the short go. Next team, Jamie and Leon, team 14, followed by Jody Hull and Gary Cripps. No time, this is Jamie Earp, Leon, team number 14, working with a 23-12. Jody, Gary, Russell, Zane, Larry Spurlock, Travis Klingerman, the next four out, down to team 20. Jody and Gary are next, 17, right in, followed by Russell Batten, Zane Mazinko at 19. Plane run, 10:50. A second callback with a 33-62. This is Jody Hull, Gary Cripps now, 17, working with 27-59. Russell, Zane, Larry, Travis, Jamie Earp, Bill Marcus, be ready down to team 27. Russell and Zane next, 19, followed by Larry and Travis at 20. No time. This team number 19 now, Matt and Mazinko. They're working with a 23-98. Larry, Travis, you're next. Jamie Earp, Bill Marcus, your third to go at 27. Right after 27, we'll get Ken Silver and Mike Wadley at 32. With 80 teams, we're going to pay 4 holes, $4,340 for first, $3,260 for second, $2,170 for third, and $1,090 for fourth. Going to pay good, plus the buckles. Russell and Zane, Larry and Travis, Jamie and Bill, Ken Silver, Mike Wadley in that order. Larry and Travis, you're up next, 20, followed by Jamie and Bill at 27. 5 in the field, 15:06. Gives him a 39:04, and that is third callback. This is Larry Spurlock, Travis Klingerman. We're on team 20. Work with a 23:95, followed by Jamie and Bill, Ken Silver, Mike Wadley, your third will work at 32. And after 32, we go down to 38, Ed Rucker, Donnie Ward. Jamie and Bill, you're next to go.
Down.
Test 1, 2, 1, 2. Team is at 18:30. Ken Silver, Mike Wadley, you're next at 32. Plane run, 9:14. High callback at 27:44. Ken and Mike work with the 30 and 24. Ed Rucker, Donnie Ward, you're next. Five in the field, 17 and 60.
Sound.
Was that Ed and Donnie that just roped? Was that Ed and Donnie that just roped? Hang on, I'm gonna get this right. Hold up, team. All right, that was Ed Rucker. Donnie Ward was in no time, ready for Rick George, David Trammell, 43. We're going to 25-24. Jody Leon Holt on deck. Third out of it, Tom Stevens, Bill Marcus at 45. Jody and Leon, you're next. Team number 44, right in, followed by Tom Stevens and Bill Marcus at 45. Plane run, 879. Here's that team of 3403, that is fourth callback. This is Jody and Leon Hull, team 44, work with the 15 and 40. Tom Stevens, Bill Marcus, you're next. Wes Young, Travis Klingman, you're third to go. Ronnie Lynn Irwin, Mike Wadley, be ready at 47. Seven teams to the short go right now, with 17 more to go. Tom and Bill, you're next, 45, right in. No time is team 45 now. Stevens and Marcus working at 26-20. Wes Young, Travis Klingman will be next. Ronnie Irwin, Mike Watley, you're third to go. Russell Batten, Donnie Ward, be ready. Down through team 48. Wes and Travis, you're next, 46. 5 in the field, 12 and 72. There's a fifth callback with a 38-92. There's Wes Young, Travis Klingman now, 46, we're at 24-16. Irwin, Wadley, Matt Ward, John Wayne McDaniel, Mickey Clayton. Please be ready down to team 50. Ronnie and Mike in the box now, 47. No time. This is Ronnie and Irwin and Mike Wadley. Team number 47 over the 29 flat. And we're gonna go to Batten and Ward, Daniel and Clayton, Rucker and Lippy, that's Ed and Robert, be ready at 51. Next team, Russell and Donnie, 48, followed by John Wayne and Mickey at 50. Their time, this is Russell Batten, Donnie Ward, team 48, with 16 and 47. McDaniel, Clayton, Rucker, Lippy, Denny, and Patterson, that's Stacy and Perry, be ready before that at 52. McDaniel and Clayton, John and Mickey in the box now at 50. On team 50, Daniel Clayton with a 19 flat. Rucker, Lippy, you're next. Denny, Patterson, third to go. Wes Young, Zane, Mazingo. Be ready down to team number 56. Ed and Robert, next team 51. Connor, Stacy, and Perry at 52. Wes and Zane, third out at 56. Clean run, 892. And that's second callback with the 2792. This is Ed and Robert now, 3349. Stacy, Perry, you're next. Wes Young, Zane, Mazingo, third to go at 56. And then we go to 58. Clay Armstrong, Lori Patterson. Next team, Stacy and Perry at 52.
Down. Put the blue on the green.
Good job. 9 and 22. Gives that team a 42.71. This is Stacy and Perry now. They're 32.68. Wes and Zane, you're next. Clay Armstrong, Perry, third to go at 58. Then we go all the way down to 65. Ronnie Cunningham, Justin Dolan. Wes and Zane, your next team 56, followed by Clay and Lori at 58. Clean run, 11 and 19. Leaves over 43.87, and that's ninth callback. This is Wes and Zane, 24.79. Followed by Clay Armstrong, Lori. Then we go to Ronnie Cunningham, Justin Nolan, Randy Denny, Perry Patterson at 67. So it looks like Lori will come back through the arena. Perry Patterson will come back through the arena. Have 9 teams to go until the tractor. Clay Armstrong, Lori, next to go at 58. Ronnie Cunningham, Justin Nolan, you're now on deck at 65. 5 in the field, 18 and 91. Put them in there at ninth callback with a 43.70. This is Clay and Lori now, team 58, with a 19.63. Ronnie Cunningham, Justin Nolan, will be next. Randy Denny, Perry Patterson, third out. Fourth out will be Shane Ross, Lori Patterson at 68. Ronnie and Justin, you're next.
There's only one boy gone. He's watering back here.
Clean, but 5 on the barrier for a 15.31 with the barrier. Gives that team a 34.94. That is 6th callback. This is Ronnie Cunningham, Justin Nolan at 25.17. Randy Denny, Perry Patterson will be next. Shane Ross, Lori Patterson, third out. Shorty Gardner, David Trent, be ready at 74. Nice, 9:34. Gives them a 34.51, that's 6th callback. This is Randy and Perry now, 25.02. Shane, Lori, you're next. Shorty, David, third out. Tom Stevens, Lori, Russell Batten. Ryan Victory will be your final teams. In round number 3, we're bringing the tractor in 6 teams. 6. 4, 5, 6. Randy and Perry, Shane and Lori, Shorty Garden, David Trammell, the next three. Clean run, 9:15. Well, 34-17, and they're in there. Shane Ross, Lori Patterson, followed by Shorty Garden, David Trammell at 74, and then we're going to get Larry Spurlock, Travis Klingeman, Tom Stevens, Lori Patterson, Russell Batten, Ryan Victory, our final teams. So that'll split Lori up just a little bit. Shane and Lori, 28:08. Shorty, David on deck, Larry Spurlock, Travis Klingeman, you're going to be third out. Tom Stevens, Lori, be ready, and then Russell and Ryan. Shorty and David, your next 74, followed by Larry and Travis. No time. So Lori, Shorty Garden, David Trammell now 74. The word went at 28:05. Larry Spurlock, Travis Klingeman on deck. Tom Stevens, Lori Patterson, third out. Russell Batten, Ryan Victory, be our final team in round 3. So Larry Spurlock, Travis Klingeman, you're next to go. Clean run, 10:57. Here's that team at 38:62. This is Larry and Travis now. Thornwood, 23:95. Tom Stevens, Lori Patterson, you're going to be on deck. And then Team 80, our final team. So Tom and Lori, you're next to go. Good job, but just a little quick. 15.99, and that's with the barrier. 15 and 99. And that gives that team 39 and 94. That's 12 callback. Team number 77, Tom Stevens, Lori Patterson, they're 22:40, and then our final team will be Russell Batten, Ryan Victory, and then we'll be up in the arena for the short go. Russell and Ryan walks out, Team 80. Five in the field, 15.84. Gives them a 38-24, and that's 9th callback. Russell and Ryan now, our final team at 25.82. We have 18 to the short go. Possibility of 19. This is our biggest short go so far. Paying 4 bigs monies, $4,340 for first. And the buckles, $3,260 for second. $2,170 for third, $1,090 for fourth. And the bonus, fast time short go that does not want to check in the average. Catch your steer, you'll get us 19 to the short go. No time. All right, we're ready for the tractor. Ropers, once again, I want to remind you, 7:30 in the morning, Easter Sunday, we have a church service right here, 7:30 a.m. We'll open the books for that saddle roping in the morning at 9.5 saddle roping. Well, we're ready to go. 18 of you coming back. And Silver Mike Watley. 18th call back over the 47.84. 17th will be Jimmy Campbell, Travis Quingleman. A 47.33. Your 16th call back, Stacy Denny, Barry Patterson. 43.87. Your 15th, Wes Young, Zane Muzingo. 43.70. Your 14th call back, Robert Lippy. 42.71. Your 13th call back, Larry Spurlock. Travis Quingleman, a 39.94. Your 12th callback, Russell Madden, Zane Muzingo, at 39.04. Your 11th callback, Tom Stevens, Bill Marcus, at 38.92. Your 10th callback, Shorty Garden, David Trammell, 38.62. Your 9th callback, Tom Stevens, Lori Patterson, 38.24. Your 8th callback, Clay Armstrong, Lori Patterson, 34.94. Your 7th is going to be Ronnie Cunningham, Justin Nolan with the 34.51. Your 6th callback, Randy Eddie Perry Patterson at 34.17. Your 5th callback, Rick George David Trammell at 34.03. 4th callback, Jamie Earp, Leon Hall at 33.62. And then your 3rd callback, be Shorty and Brady Garton at 31.53. Your second callback, John Wayne McDaniel, Mickey Clayton, 27.92, and your number one callback, Jamie Earp, Bill Barkus with a 27.44. Lance McFarland is our flagger in this. Get him right, get him tight. Make sure that flag is dropped before you unbally and ride off. We're ready to go. 18th, right back to number one. 4 holes, $4,340 for first and the buckles. $3,260 for second. $2,170 for third. $1,090 for fourth. 4 monies, the buckles, and a little bonus passed on the short book that does not want to check the average. We're ready to go. Ken Silver, Mike Wadley, a 47.84. You set the pace in our 18th callback. Jimmy and Travis, get ready in the 17th. Jimmy's a 47.84. No time. Ready now in the 17th callback. Jimmy Campbell, Travis Clayton, and they're 47.33. Stacy Perry, get ready for 16th until we go to the top 15 with the West Young. Zane Bazingo. Stacy and Perry, next to open the 16th, and a good team takes no time. This 16th callback, Denny Patterson. They're working with a 43.87. Wes and Zane, get ready. Your 15th callback, you're on deck. And no time. We're on the 15th callback, West Young and Zane Bazingo. And they're working with a 43.70. Then we go to 14, callback with Ed Rucker, Robert Lippert. Ed and Robert, 14th callback, you are next to rope. Well, another good team drops. We have one team. Get 4 down. Let's change that right here. 14th callback, Ed Rucker, Robert Lippert, 42.71. Thirteenth callback, Larry Spurlock, Travis Clayton, get ready. Dexter Steer, go to the lead. Good job, 8:42. 51-13, just get to the lead. This is Larry Travis, now 13th callback, 39.94. One team to catch 4 students, you need to rope the steer at 11:18 or better, go to the lead, just catch him, be it second. Russell and Zane next. 12th callback. Cutting run, 10:04. They go to the lead from 49.98. This is 12th callback, Russell Back and Zane Bazingo. They're 39.04. Tom Stevens, Bill Barker, next. Shorty Gardner, David Trammell will be third at work in the 10. So Tom and Bill, right, you are 11 callback. 5 in the field, 13:09. Well, that goes to third with 52.13. Tom and Bill, 11th callback, 38.92. 11:05, the later for the lead is catching to be at fourth. 3 holes filled, fade forward. Short end, David, next 10th callback. Yeah, 6.89. Is that team of 4581, we have our 4 holes filled. So 4581 down to 5213. Just Shorty and David at 3862 is what they're working on. We're at the 10th callback. Tom and Lori, get ready. You're on our 9th, and we're next to go. They're clean here, 1064. That goes to 7 at 4926. So we're ready for Tom and Lori. 9th callback at 3824. 756 are ready to lead. We've got about 11 seconds to play with, put you in the top 3. So Clay and Lori will be next in the 8th. Tom Stevens just wrote he's coming back with his other partner, Lori, in the 9th callback. Matter of fact, he is right now leading it with Bill Burns with 4581. So when he gets here, he'll get with partner 2 in the 9th callback. All right, Tom and Lori, 9th callback, with a 3824. Clay Armstrong, Lori will be on deck in the 8th, and then Ronnie Cunningham, Justin Nolan, turn out in the 7th. And then we get to go to the top 6. Clay and Lori will be next. She'll be right back, 9:14. 47:38 goes to 2nd. So we still have a 45:81, a 47:38, a 49:26, and a 49:98 is your top 4. So Lori's going to get a rope and be right back with partner Clay Armstrong in the 8th callback. So Ronnie Cunningham, Justin Nolan, get ready. You're on deck in the 7th. $4,340 with beautiful buckles for first, $3,060 for second, $2,170 for third, and $1,090 for fourth. Little $200 bonus. Fast time rope for the short boat that is not going to check the average also. All right, Clay and Lori, 8th callback. At 10:86 or better, rovers put you into the lead. About 12 to 14 seconds put you into the third top 3. Clay and Lori, followed by Ronnie Cunningham and Justin Nolan. All right, Ronnie and Justin right in the 7th callback. You're next. Pretty little run here, 8:87. 43:81, they went to the lead with that 8:87. 41:81 is your 43:81 is your new leader. All right, top 7, Ronnie and Justin. 34:51, you gotta be 9:29 or better. Randy Denny, Barry Patterson, get ready. Your next row, go to our top 6. 5 in the field, 14:27. For 48:78, that right now is 4. Top 6, Randy Denny Perry. Early 40:17, you got a rope to steer to 9:63 or better to move into the lead. Top 6, Rick George, David Tremble, get ready. You're 5th. You're next. 963 or better rowers to go to the lead. 6 Callback.
Oh, man, it happened. I should have roped him sooner, Billy.
It's your fault. I think I'm first, you're second, you're third. Well, that'd be nice. Yeah. I'm third. Well, that'd be nice. You and I know one faster. I'm excited about it. You want to stay away from that.
There you go, grab and go. 34-17 is what we're working on. Rick George, David Trent, you're next. no time, top five now. Rick Jordan, David Trammell, 3403. Jamie Leon will be next in the fourth callback, and then Shorty and Brady Gardner. Top three. Rick and David, 3403. Jamie and Leon, get ready. You are next in the fourth callback. No time. This is Jamie and Leon Gold. They're 3362. At 10:18 or better, ropers go to the lead. 10:18 or better. Go to the lead, no worse than fourth. These are our top four money holders. Shorty, Brady Gardner, will be next. John Wayne Daniel, Vicky Clayton, third to go, and the number two. And then Jamie Erico Marcus in our number one callback for today's next four teams to go. Top four money holders. 10:18 or better. Shorty and Brady, you're next, third. Clean run. At 10:89 at 44:51, that goes to second. All right, Shorty and Brady now. Third callback, 31:53. 12:27 or better ropers. 12:27 or better. To the lead, no worse than third. John Wayne and Mickey, you're next. Get them tight, get them tight. Clean run, 11:47. On 43 flat, wins the lead, you will win no worse than third. Ropers, 43 flat. To the lead, no worse than third. As we go to our second callback, Daniel Clayton, 27:92, and then Jamie and Bill get online. We're number one. A 15:07 or better, ropers. To the lead, no worse than second. 15-second round. All right, number two, 15:07. Let him up, let him up, let him up. Still got time. No time. Number one callback here, Jamie Earp, Bill Marcus. 27:44. You have all day and half of tomorrow. A 15:55 or better to win this rope. If you've got about 18 seconds or better to draw you a check in the top four. So 15:55 or better to win it. The buckles, $4,340. Got about 18.36 seconds to get you a check. Jamie Earp and Bill Marcus, number one callback. All right, Bill, Jamie's got his job done. Oh, dadgummit. A good team, there's no time. Well, here's your winners. Shorty Garden, Brady Garden, 43 flat, $4,340 in those beautiful buckles. Second place, Clay Armstrong, Lori Patterson, $3,260 with a 43.81. Third place was Jamie Earp, Leon Cole with a 44.51, $2,170. And fourth place was Tom Stevens, Bill Marcus, a 45.81, that's $1,090. Well, your fast time in the short boat that did not win a check in the end, which was Ed Rutherford and Robert Lynn. Little $200 bonus, 8:42. That was the fastest in the short boat that did not want to check the average. They came from the 14th callback with that little $200 bonus. Well, ropers, thank each and every one of you. We'll be right back here at 7:30 in the morning for our Happy Easter Sunday service. And we'll be starting up with the number 9.5 saddle rope at 9 o'clock.